Okay, nasa home stretch na tayo ng ating tournament. Approaching the last 2 weeks and a half siguro bago matapos ang ating third season. But ahead of the story, I'm going, but this is the important thing today. It is a must-win for those two teams do sa taas. Doon sa dalawa, sige, magpatayan sila, bahala sila sa buhay nila. Kasi palamang 5 sets yung susunod na yan, yung BFP, last time around. Ganun yung mga yan, ganun katindi yan. Pero palagay ko, Rina, yung una, ganun din kagrabe yan.
That's right. Parang nung second round of games nila, no, 5 sets. And it's an important game, no, dahil kailangan na manalo sila sa larong ito para may chance pa silang makapasok doon sa ating finals round.
Dumating tayo sa part ng tournament na huwag ka na dapat matalo, kung hindi, you will be relegated to the third, battle for third, and you might lose some chances to win more money for your charities, which we will run through later. Recap natin, Rina, ikaw ang mag-recap ng ating games previously nung huling tayo yung maglaro nung Sunday.
That's right. Ito ng game na to, it was a sweet revenge para dito sa kupunan ng BFP dahil all the while hindi sila manalo-nalo sa COMELEC in the first and second round of games, but this semis, they made it in just 3 straight sets. No? Yung third set pa nga natin, medyo nag-alangan pa dyan kasi lamang pa dyan ang kupunan ng COMELEC. No? Bigla na lang nakahabol dito ang kupunan ng BFP. BFP dominated here on their offense. Kitang-kita dun sa atake nila na mas lamang dito compared sa COMELEC. And of course, the service aces also 10 as opposed to the 7 given here by the COMELEC. Sa COMELEC also, naging limited lang yung scoring percentage dito ng kanilang mga usual suspect like sila Jendrauli, Noval, and Sabas. No? Kaya din, ito yung factor kung bakit lumayo sa scoring dito ang kupunan ng BFP was led there by Gang Abellana.
Grabe haba ng laro, parang ayaw matapos. So tingnan mo, 78 minus 60, 1 hour, 8 minutes, something like that. Yung second game, nung June 8, nung Sunday, straight sets, iba rin ang laro ng PNP this year.
That's right. Ito naman talagang hindi rin manalo-nalo ang kupunan ng AFP against the PNP. And in the semis, the PNP still won that game in just 3 straight sets. No? Ang naging problema dito ng AFP, mas lumaki yung mga errors nila dito, yung mga attack errors nila, and especially yung mga errors nila in the service line. No? Ito talaga yung nagpatalo dito sa kupunan ng AFP on this match. And kitang-kita natin sa scoring percentage dyan, mataas talaga dito yung mga atake dito, even the blocks here, and even the service aces of the PNP. Itong si Jelly May Villanueva, siya yung nagpakawala dito ng mga crucial points for the PNP in that game. She's not the highest scorer, but yung mga crucial points galing talaga sa kanya with the help of Porio and Oliveros also on that match.
Isa sa pinakamalaking factor sa takbo ng PNP this year, si Jelly May Villanueva. Nakailang beses na rin mag-best player. Silipin natin ang sitwasyon ng ating 4 na semi-finalists. So, gaya ng nasabi natin, this is not a time to lose, ano ha?
Yes, that's right. So COMELEC and AFP, if they win this ball game, this match rather, they still have a chance to go dun sa ating top 2. What we're looking at right now, yung top 2, sila kasi yung aabante dun sa ating finals round. No? As we all know, this is a different format for this season. So it's a single round robin dito sa ating UVL Season 3, and teams will be ranked according to the FIVB classification system. No? The bottom 2 teams naman, sila yung maglalaban dun sa ating 1 game for the bronze medal.
Para makaiwas ka doon sa komplikasyon yung formulation ng FIVB, don't lose. Don't lose games. Huwag kang magpapatalo. Last time, itong dalawang team na ito, naglaro 2 beses. Nag-split yung kanilang mga laro. First time naglaro, February 9 ata ito, at naig ang AFP sa araw na yon.
Ito yung opening day game natin, sir. Exciting game, no? But yeah, extended sets for the first 2 sets ng AFP and COMELEC. Ito lang ata yung unang talo ng COMELEC also in the first round of games. Dahil after ng game na ito, sunod-sunod na rin yung kanilang mga panalo. AFP, they had both offense and defense on that ball game. At yung COMELEC naman, kinulang ng konti dun sa kanilang depensa dito, especially when it comes to the blocks here. And of course, we have their import player, Yari Yonko, with 20 points in that match, no, alongside with Pantino with 13 points naman para sa kanilang kupunan.
And just about 4 months later, nagtagpo silang uli, and Jendrauli and Sabas exploded with almost wow, almost 50 points silang dalawa. That's 48 points just between the two of them. Dunk kasi naman, umabot ng 5 sets ito. Parang ayaw matapos, 1 hour, 19 minutes. Haba.
So ito, mas nag-improve dito ang laro ng COMELEC as opposed to their first meeting. No, much improved yung kanilang opensa coming from COMELEC right there. As you can see on the attacks there, 60 as opposed to the 53 given by the AFP. And even on the service aces, 11 yung naibigay dyan ng COMELEC as opposed to the 7 given there by the AFP. Although ang COMELEC, mas maraming errors on that match, they had more patience also to be able to extend that match into a set 5. Hence, itong kanilang panalo on that second meeting.
Okay, tingnan natin ang comparison ng ating mga kupunan statistically. Dikit except sa blocks. Aces pareho, service error pareho. Halos pareho, no? Dikit na dikit. Napaka-importante nitong laro na to, Rina.
That's right. Kailangan dito talaga ng AFP and COMELEC to really start out strong and to be more consistent on their plays, no? Especially that we're expecting na magiging halos tabla yung magiging scores nila for this match.
Okay, itong season na ito ng UNTV Cup, lahat kami ay nagdo-double duty. Nagiging analyst. Yung isang tao doon, nagiging courtside.
Yes.
Ito mga ito, photographer. Ito, hindi ko malaman, ang gulo-gulo nito mga to. Okay, nagdo-double hold. Yung mga cameraman ho, next week, sasayaw na ho lahat yan. Meron kang picture.
Thank you, Seven Rina. Now, let's turn things around to, more about one of the key players and the team captain of the COMELEC Suffragettes, Jane Yumang. Let's watch the video.
I'm Jane Tan Yumang, Election Assistant 2 ng Malabon City. Ang work namin as a election assistant, kami yung parang frontliner sa during registration, kami yung humaharap sa mga tao, saka during election. So ngayon kakatapos lang ng election, so kami yung mga humarap sa mga tao, tapos kami yung mga nagtitraining sa mga electoral board, sa mga teachers, yung gano'n. Tapos kami rin, sa amin din pumabagsak yung mga reports, lahat. Noon kasi, nag-start ako mag-volleyball kasi high school, late bloomer na ako actually. Kasi pag-graduate ko pa ng elementary ako, natutong mag-volleyball. Nakapagpalarong pambansa naman ako nung high school, 3rd year and 4th year. Twice ako nakapagpalaro, okay naman. Then after noon, kasi yung coach namin ng high school is coach din sa Letran College. So dinala niya ako doon sa Letran. Pati yung mga kapatid ko kasi nandun din. So, inano niya na magsama-sama na kami doon sa school na yun, sa Letran. Doon, lahat ng sinarihan namin, doon naka-experience kami kung saan kami pumupunta, kahit saan kami pumunta, nananalo naman kami. Then kami yung last batch na nanalo sa palarong pambansa kasi kami yung huli. Kami yung Centennial Champ. Pagka-graduate ko, siguro mga ilang months lang, nag-start na akong mag-work sa COMELEC. Ang mama ko po kasi dati, sa COMELEC po siya, nag-work. Tapos, siguro ayaw niya mag-ano pa ako sa bahay, hindi muna, kasi gusto ko mag-gap year muna, magpahinga. Nag-start ako sa main office as plantilla casual. Nag-start ako as plantilla casual sa main office. Then after a year, eligible na rin ako noon, nakapasa na ako ng civil service noon. After a year, nag-apply ako as permanent position sa finance department naman. So tumagal ako doon hanggang 1999 hanggang 2013. Nasa finance department ako. Then nagpa-transfer 2014 ako na-transfer dito sa field kasi siyempre lumalaki na yung mga anak ko, gano'n, nagkapamilya na ako, lumalaki na yung mga anak ko, walang magagabay. Magto-27 years na ako this coming July sa COMELEC. Talagang halos ng lahat nandito na ako, dito na sa COMELEC ako. Oo. Simula nung pagka-graduate ko, nandito na ako hanggang sa makapag-asawa ko, nasa COMELEC na rin ako, lahat nandito na. Dito ko na rin nahanap yung passion ko. Oo, nasanay na rin ako. Tsaka nasanay na rin ako na ito yung ginagawa ko sa araw-araw. Dito naman din sa COMELEC, minsan nakapag-travel kami. Na-assign kami minsan sa ibang lugar. Na-assign kami minsan sa Mindanao. Yan, na-assign kami minsan sa Mindanao ng 2 weeks or minsan 1 month. Pag may registration sa Mindanao, na-assign kami doon for 2 weeks. Yan. Tapos babalik ka rin sa bagong sa station mo pagka-after. Nakaka-travel ka, nakakamit ka ng mga bagong kaibigan, nakakasalamuha mo iba't ibang tao talaga. Minsan syempre, lalo pag yung malapit ng election, kukulang ka ng time sa family mo kasi nga kailangan mo magtrabaho ng beyond sa oras eh. Kaya, yun yung siguro yung pag yung kulang, wala ka ng minsan kahit Sunday, pumapasok ka. Kasi nga kailangan mong tapusin, papasok ka ng Sunday, nagkukulang ka sa oras talaga sa family. Yung sakripisyo talaga. As a public servant, kailangan dapat mahalin mo rin yung trabaho mo eh. Isa puso mo yung ginagawa mo para ma-fulfill mo lahat ng trabaho mo as a public servant. Para yung determinasyon mo, yung pasensya mo, hahabaan mo, yung pakikisalamuha mo sa ibang tao. Dapat nasa puso at isip mo na yun ang gusto mo yung ginagawa mo. Ako po si Jane Tan Yumang, Election Assistant 2 ng COMELEC Malabon City, ang inyong public servant.
And once again, that's Jane Yumang from our COMELEC Suffragettes. And as you can see, after 27 years of dedicated service, Jane Yumang still finds time to chase her passion, volleyball. A woman of strength and grace, she proves that purpose and passion can rise side by side. And to start the match, let's turn things up to our Coliseum announcer, Andrea Balyaser.
Let us now meet our game officials for this match. First referee, Manny Buenaventura, National Referee. Second referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, National Referee. Let us meet the starters for both teams. First, from Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar. First off, outside hitter and team captain at number 1, Major Cheryl Mare Hake. Middle blocker number 4, Sergeant Yari Yonko Kimson. Opposite hitter number 5, Airwoman First Class, Wendy Talib. Setter number 6, Yen Olores. Middle blocker number 7, Petty Officer 3rd Class, Let Mabayan. Outside hitter number 9, First Lieutenant KJ Betino. Starting libero number 10, Rachel Andeguia. Head coach of the Lady Gunnar, Staff Sergeant Miriam Go. And now for the starters of Commission on Elections, Suffragettes. First off, opposite hitter number 1, Shanda Malapit. Outside hitter number 5, Abigail Luval. Middle blocker number 6, Shaila Tan. Outside hitter number 8, Don Gendrauli. Setter and team captain at number 9, Jane Yumang. Middle blocker number 10, Sandy De Los Santos. Starting libero number 2, Joanna Lopez. Head coach of the Suffragettes, Alan Yumang.
Game na tayo. Alain mo, no? Lumipas na ang 4 na buwan tapos hindi na naman natin sila makikita. Patibayan na ito kung sino yung matitira going into the championship, which will be a best of 3, which we will play in the next 2 weeks, Rina.
That's right. Of course, being the defending champion, gusto rin nila na makapasok pa rin sila in the final series also. So, must win. But first serve pa lang ni Mabayad went into an error for her.
So, both these teams splitting their first two matches over the course of 4 months. COMELEC, of course, finished in the top position at the end of the eliminations. And in the meantime, first exchange and first point of an attack. That's 2-0 COMELEC.
Bilis ng galaw ni Dos Santos, just giving that ball right away to the AFP.
And now, Hendrauli will serve. Yeah?
Pansin nyo sir, hindi na kasama. First set, first six na itong si Mabayad for the AFP. And normally, she would do the second set no for the AFP. But right now, kasi hindi nakakapag-practice para sa kanila si Madulid, who's into schooling right now.
Kaya pala.
Parte siya ng first six.
Importanteng bahagi ng military life, yung schooling, and probably all parts of life. 4-0, ma'am. Hindi maganda simulain ng AFP. Si Coach Miriam Go, at saka ang kanyang mga assistant, hindi mapakali. Malamya ang start ng AFP.
That's right. It's the same thing that we saw on their first game here in the semis, no? Kontra sa koponan ng PNP.
This is not the AFP team that we know. They're sleepy. They're lethargic. Ayan, no? If I were COMELEC, I'll just capitalize on this. Ayaw nyo gumising? Sige, didiretsoy namin kayo. Hendrauli. Olores. Yun, pampagising. Yonko taking care of their first attack point.
Iya Yonko delivering a much needed point right now for the AFP. First point goes to her. Yari Yonko, who's actually, when we're looking at the UVL stats this season 3, number 2 siya dun sa ating attack points. Dahil number 1 overall is si Team Morales coming from the NCMH.
We have a violation called by referee Manny Buenaventura. It's a double contact infraction. Olores will continue to serve. AP scoring its second point. They're behind by 3 here in the early stages. That clips the net and bungled passing by the COMELEC.
Not a good first ball coming from Noval, no? So, mababa yung bola. Nahirapan din sina Yumang na habulin yon.
Excellent feature on Yumang earlier. Nagtawanan nga kami dalawa kanina. Sabi ko, galing mo umarte. Arteng-arte ka.
Anong sabi niya sa'yo, sir?
Hindi sabi, oo sir, kunwari masipag po ako. Alagay ko naman masipag ka talaga
27 years in COMELEC.
Sabi, no? Tapos naglaro pala siya sa palarong pambansa.
Yes.
Well done by Yonko as he scores his second point and brings the AFP within a point.
AFP needs to maximize this kind of rotation while Yonko is in front, no?
So that they can at least tie or go ahead. Sleepy start. They were down 4-0 earlier. Olores. Jane sets this up. It's returned and we are tied in the first set.
This time around, nawala naman sa posisyon yung COMELEC. Nabutas yung depensa nila in the back row.
So Olores will stay there for a while. She has a rented place in the service area. Takes cautious aim. Yumang. Noval. Nicely done by Mabayad. Picked up downstairs. Yumang. Good set. Naku, namintis ni Dos Santos.
Sayang yun Wala sa tempo si Dos Santos with the ball.
Ganda ng umpisa ng COMELEC. Biglang inabutan na sila. 6-5. Olores is still there. Target niya si Noval. Noval fires. De Gia doing a good job keeping it in play. That is perfectly done by Major Hockey.
And that's the second time they also brought that ball to the back row na butas pa rin para dito sa kuponan ng COMELEC team. Right now, Hockey has a point for the AFP.
And that is part of a 6-0 run by the AFP. Olores still staying there with the serve. Gendrauli got to it. De Los Santos fires. It's outside. And it's now 8-5. Ay, ano meron?
7, Rina, sa isang laban kung saan tapang at diskarte ang naglalaban, ang bawat set ay may katumbas na kwento ng resilience. Matapos ang matinding pagkatalo kontra PNP, aminado tong si Yen Olores, setter ng AFP na kinakailangan niyang silipin hindi lang yung laro, kundi pati na rin ang sarili niya. Sabi nga ni Yen, ako mismo dinadown ko ang sarili ko every after loss, pero tinatanong ko din sila kung paano ako mag-i-improve. Bilang utak ng koponan, hindi lang sa skills umiikot ang trabaho ni Yen, kundi pati na rin sa pagbuhat ng emosyon at moral ng buong team. At sa harap ng semifinals, malinaw ang mensahe nitong si Yen Olores. Sa bawat set na naitatama, may tapang at paghuhugot na pinaghirapan at sa likod ng bawat play, may isang leader na tahimik at buo ang loob. 7, Rina.
Parang telenovela yung report ni Ai, ano?
Yes.
Pagbubuhat. Sige, tuloy mo lang, Ai. Well done. 9-5. Ito na naman tayo. Long rally. Hake. Ha, ha, ha. Nasunog si Manlapit sa dulo. Bagal ang umpisa ng AFP, pero now they're in system. And COMELEC wants a timeout. They have fallen behind after a good start.
More of the adjustment for the COMELEC that they wanted to do right here because kanina lamang sila but now they have fallen behind by 5 points against the AFP Lady Gunners, no? So ang bilis din makapag-adjust on the side of the AFP Lady Gunners, no? Nagkaroon lang sila ng lapses in the first few minutes but they were able to address that one.
And they're in the lead. However, Sabas scoring after that timeout by the COMELEC. They're still down by 4 though. They obtained the serve. Jane Yumang, 27 years, ano? Sa COMELEC. Yan ang public servant, ano? In the meantime, Talib. Lalim na kuha ng Gendrauli. Sabas! Good pass. Nice try. Nice try. Wala na. Sira na yun.
Nawala sa...
Sira na ang monitor namin. Ayaw na namin. Uwi na kami.
Gusto ko na nga saluhin yung bolang yun. Parang binibigay yung po yung bolang yun eh.
Sana pinalo mo.
Nawala sa passing itong AFP.
Kaya sumabrang lakas. 10-7 ang ating bilang. Yumang. Oh, that does not cross. And that makes it 11-7 for set. Now going the way of the AFP. Miriam Go now managing a better smile after a very turbulent start. Here's the major. Sabas receiving. They get a set for her. She's blocked. Here's De Los Santos. Pushes it over and gets it to go. It's now a 3-point lead by the AFP.
Yeah, si Yonko was anticipating it would be an attack coming from De Los Santos, no? Nakaabang na siya dun sa block pero pinush lang ng bola. Pinush lang ni De Los Santos yung bola niya. So it makes a point for the COMELEC right there. 2 points now for De Los Santos.
Olores sets this up. And Yonko gets it down the line to give them a 4-point lead.
Yari Yonko, leading scorer for the AFP team right now. 5 points na para sa kanya. On her last game, she was able to contribute 20 points also for the team.
Parang normal na kay Yonko yung ganong output. Olores sets up Mabayad. Pick up downstairs by De Los Santos. Free pass to the other side. Here comes Olores. Good track down. Difficult shot, but still in play. Good effort by both sides. Second longest run. Olores trying to go on 2. Foiled.
Nawala tumaas sa tempo si Olores also with that ball.
And the serve will now belong to the COMELEC. We have the Sabas all set to serve. Agawan. Free ball given up to the other side and it sails outside. The lead is reduced to 2.
Nakatalikod din kasi siya when she was delivering that ball.
And we will have Javen Sabas continue to serve. Crawls over that net. Cut shot by Mabayad. Read by Manlapit. Big shot by Sabas. Middle attack. Perfectly done. Mabayad taking care of ramming it down the middle.
That's the first point coming from Mabayad. You know, in the last game, marami ring errors ni Mabayad. And I think for this match, no, nakausap ko siya kanina, gustong-gusto niya ring makabawi on her lapses from the first semis game.
I'm sure she would like to make up. As Olores now scores on that particular dink, which she failed on earlier. They have a 3-point lead.
Talib now on the service.
Aha, they tumawid.
Galing tong si Talib sa service line, no? So unusual for her to commit that error.
Service, Manlapit, Olores, Bettino. Set up job, moment of hesitation, nearly lost. Sabas aware. That's a double block, but it's blocked out.
Still a point for the AFP, leading now by 4 points.
Trying to stay in the hunt to defend their title, especially in the face of the AFP and the BFP, the PNP and the BFP playing so well, and those two teams will meet later on. De Los Santos receiving, Sabas firing, good skid to the floor by Bettino. Olores in play, Mabayad battles there. Here comes a set by Andrauli, good track down on the shot of Sabas. Here comes Mabayad, Lilet's shot in play. Here comes the dink, and that'll work for Gendrauli.
Smart move coming from Gendrauli, just avoiding the blockers right there of the AFP, bringing down the lead to just 3 points here. And, of course, Gendrauli with 3 points now, leading scorer for the COMELEC.
Iwas to sa dalawang blocker. Kailatan's serve short, but in play, Sabas. The blast that time by Gendrauli. And in play, they'll give it over. De Gia sending it to the COMELEC side. Reverse. They want Gendrauli to score. It's called as a catch or a double touch or a catch and throw.
Bilis din mag-isip ni Gendrauli, instead of doing a stronger attack, iniisahan niya na lang yung mga blockers dito ng AFP.
Dalawa ang lamang ng Lady Gunnar dito sa ating opening set. Sa gitna tayo with Mabayad. And that'll score for the AFP. They now lead by 3.
Mabayad is not also a good attacker, but she's also good in blocking. In fact, last season, she's the number 2 when it comes to top blockers natin last season. But for this season, naunahan na siya ni Yongko at ni Reblesa coming from the DFA. And also Itukas coming in at 3rd dun sa ating top blockers.
Itukas na taga-PNP.
Yes.
In the meantime, Pantino is in the game for the first time. That's inside of the attack of De Los Santos. He nipped that corner, and they come within 2. Watch it here. Still close and tight. Anybody's first set still. Gendrauli serve. Straight into the heart of that defense Pantino will have to toss it over. Here comes a chance to attack from the left. Sabas, net touch. Referee to Ryan just made that call, and that is a net touch.
Just a 1-point lead here by the AFP team.
So referee Ryan Corpus making that net touch call. That's not gonna work. Service ace, we're tied. Ta-time out ang AFP. Subukan natin makinig.
Automatic may cover tayo dapat. Pilis kayo ng maayos. Tatlong hinabol nila. Ha? Sige, pasa pa. Konti pa.
Both sides have had chances to lead by at least 3, and both sides have lost those leads. Early in the set, 4-0 lead by COMELEC. AFP earlier with a 3-point lead. That also has been erased, and we are on even ground. 16 all. That serve into Pantino's receiving arms. Oh, loaded shot by Yonko, handled well. Sabas counter. Yonko jams the door.
That time there was no defense for the COMELEC. Kinulang din sila.
Sa bilis, una nung palo, tapos nung pag-ricochet off the block, nagulat nga si Yumang na nasa side na niya yung bola. Olores, who had a good serving stretch earlier. Sabas, good shot in play. Olores fighting for it. Crossed signals. That is actually Olores' ball. Tabla po tayo sa 17. Alam mo, playoffs eh. Hindi ganun kadali na yung bigayan ng points at yung gawaan ng points. Oh, that could have been called, but they don't. Sabas cuts it up. Good pick up downstairs. Uh-oh, hindi pinilit ni De Los Santos. Olores gives it to Yonko. Bang!
Zone 6 is open for the COMELEC team. At doon nga dinala yung bola ng kupunan ng AFP. So si Yonko pa rin ang leading scorer ng AFP with 7 points now.
And that 7th point has given them a 1-point lead here in the final stages of set 1. Then Rowley, Talib on the receiving end. Fire! Yonko, 2 straight points.
Directed it to the line, which is super tricky to catch for the COMELEC. Alam mo kung hindi lang malaki yung errors dito ng AFP. Malamang malaki na yung lamang nila dito. But right now, they have given up 8 errors already.
And they're making up for it with some big points here. There's a service ace by Hake COMELEC, now collapsing in the face of this surge by the AFP. Let's try to listen in.
Sige lang, pasa lang muna tayo. Hindi tayo pwedeng ganyan, parang hindi semifinals yung galaw natin eh. Parang tayo nasa elimination pa din eh. Okay? O mas maganda pa nga yung kinikilos sa elimination. Sige lang.
Go tayo, receive tayo. Kaya yan.
Pasa lang muna tayo, tapos dahan-dahan na sa atake. Hindi ka pwede sa hindi magulog ng ganun doon. Pagbalik sa atin nun, malakas sigurado yun. Kung gusto mo magulog, dali mo sa likod.
1, 2, 3. Kapla!
Tama yung sabi ng coach. Siyempre, pag playoffs, iba na yung kind of outlook, kind of game that is expected of you. And sabi niya, mas maganda pa nga tayo ng elimination. Siyempre, they were the top team, one of the top teams at the end of the eliminations. 2017, AFP trying to close the door and seal the deal here in the first set. Hockey.
Somehow, sir, may pressure, no?
Syempre
For the
naman.
COMELEC team because they have been on top of the team standings
That's true.
until the end of the second round.
Olores. And that is a check ball. And that'll be a 4-point lead for the AFP.
Ganda na ng simulan ng COMELEC pero ngayon hindi sila magkaroon ng magandang play dito at wala silang chance na maka-atake din.
Oo, totoo yan. Dito, subukan natin. Sabas. And the blocking of AFP has improved. And look at that touch. That push into the back. The empty space. Watch this again.
Kitang-kita mo yung silip ni Yen Olores, no? Sinilip pa niya yung zone 1 bago niya dalhin yung bola doon.
And Olores has given them a 5-point lead. Is that enough to tie it all up and tuck the first set under their wing? Okay. Sabas receiving. Sabas firing. Better floor defense by the AFP. Yonko scores!
Down the line for Yari Yonko. Still in control of the game here for the AFP. Now in double digits, si Yari Yonko with now 10 points.
Iniiwas talaga doon sa blocker. Dinaan talaga sa linya. Ginuhitan yung linya. Okay. Lopez receiving. That shot, De Los Santos knocking that down.
Of course, after that timeout coming from coach din, no, na kailangan hindi lang yung easy ball yung ibigay dito coming from De Los Santos. And right now, she opted for a stronger attack, no? So De Los Santos with 4 points now.
And that resulted in them coming within 5. Parang malakas yun. But Bettino committed to it. And the COMELEC Suffragettes within 4. We have Pacardo coming in for Bettino on the side of the AFP. (23-19). De Los Santos will serve. Oh, that is a check ball. And down the line as well, all of the above. And it now brings them within 3.
Being the number 1 team when it comes to service aces, you need to capitalize also on this one para at least you can turn things around and take back the lead here.
But you have to do it consistently, especially dito sa 20-point zone. AFP now at set point.
First service error coming from De Los Santos.
Mare Posca comes in for the first time, pulling out Olores in the AFP team on the floor. Serving for the set will be Yonko. Checking position, rotation-wise. Oh! Walang resistance.
Nobody moved right there for the COMELEC in that last ball given by Yonko.
And such a hot serve that ends the first set in favor of the Gunnar 25-20. Second set coming your way shortly. ended in favor of the AFP in 26 minutes. Here is a glimpse at the numbers.
The story here, it's not a good start para sa koponan ng AFP team here, committing a win here on the first set, no? They had more offense here, yung kanilang mga atake dito, 15 as opposed to 7, given by the COMELEC here. At kahit mas malaki yung mga errors nila, no, binawi nila dun sa kanilang mga atake dito, especially coming from Yongko had 11 points there. And also the help of Mabayad with 3 points on that first set alone. Ito naman kasing COMELEC, no, they had problems. Yung mga coverage nila was a problem for the COMELEC also. And yung kanilang mga easy balls na binibigay lang dito sa koponan ng AFP team. Those have been the struggles para dito sa koponan ng COMELEC. But so far, De Los Santos, the leading scorer for the COMELEC right now with 6 points. And Danica Gendrauli with 4 points for the COMELEC.
Okay, second set just about ready to bring up its curtains. Yumang, De Los Santos, Gendrauli, Sabas, Shailatan, and number 12 for the COMELEC, walang iba kundi si Nocon, ang unit ng COMELEC. Sa kabilang panig, some of the regular cast is still there. Olores, Bitino's back on the floor. Pantino has stayed on. That's a double contact whistle by referee Buenaventura. It's catch and throw, actually. First point written down on the board by the COMELEC, 1-0. Major Hockey is still there, and that completes the cast for the AFP. Olores sets up Hockey. Gendrauli rips it against the block, and the COMELEC again off to a good start.
If I'm not mistaken, left hand pa yung ginamit ni Gendrauli with that attack, no? Overpowering the hands there of Iya Yongko.
But probably continue to go to Gendrauli on a number of passes here. Off the block. Yumang, yep, she's going there. The left-handed stab, you're right, Rina. And 2 in a row from Gendrauli, making it 3-0.
Hirap din kasing basahin when it comes to using the left hand, no?
And she clearly saw the open space on the other side of the fence. Again, the COMELEC races to an early lead. Can they hold on to it? Olores, Yongkom, and they got it.
Yes, the line for Yongko, targeting zone 1 for COMELEC.
Look outside, but it's on the line, yeah. First point. Of course, COMELEC was hoping that they could sustain their run without the AFP scoring early on. Olores back in that spot. Parang naapektuhan yung COMELEC pag nawala yung serve sa kanila. Oh, see? Pag hindi nila tangan yung serve, nagbabago yung aura nila eh. 3-2. Lamang sila kanina, 3-0.
But, you know, Yongko continues to be as explosive as she can get for this game kasi kailangan ng AFP itong panalong ito para magkaroon pa sila ng chance to be able to get to the finals round. Otherwise, pag natalo ka dito, sir, more or less, dun ka na sa battle for third natin.
Yep, exactly. After a shaky start, it started at 3. Siyempre, ang AFP ang regular beneficiary nila, yung Educational Benefit System Office, ang COMELEC. Meron silang Provident Fund. At ang laki ng ating na ibibigay sa mga winning teams. Of course, $1 million to the champion, 500 to the runner-up. But everybody gets a chance to give to a chosen charity. Good long rally. Olores sets up Yongko, who's not interested in long rallies. And the AFP, after being ahead early on, behind rather, 3-0, now ahead 4-3, 4 straight points.
Look at that attack coming from Yongko. Pinadaan lang niya dun sa kamay ng blockers for the COMELEC.
And look at this. 5 straight points by the AFP.
Swerte pa yung over-receive ni Sabas right there. Still went in for them. Rowley now on the service line.
Pantino receiving. Olores wants to go to Yonko almost exclusively to make this a short match. Lopez hoists it high. Sabas hooks it over. Olores looks inside. Hello.
Just opted to deliver that ball to her right. Dahil wala ding in position for the COMELEC in that front row.
Finally, naka-score na rin uli ang COMELEC. Sabas. Yonko receiving. Pantino takes care of business there. And they are in the lead by 2.
Handled by Sabas right there.
Duval will come back in, replacing Sabas in the COMELEC lineup on the floor. 6-4 count here. First set went the way of the AFP at 25-20. This serve is out.
Napasobra yung angle ng bola coming from Yonko in that service line.
Yumang serve in play. Olores. That's too much. Talib. Too much heat on it. Ended up overcooking it.
Walang angle din pababa yung bolang yun. So it just went straight out in the line.
Flat swat at it. Here's Yumang's serve. Olores prepares this. Blocked by De Los Santos. Pantino rejected.
Na-anticipate niya na. Nakita niya kasi yung bola ni Yen ibibigay kay Pantino. So in-anticipate na agad ni De Los Santos yung bolang yun.
COMELEC scoring 3 straight points here after being down by 2. Good catch-up. Olores. That's into an open spot. Pantino cleanly hits it. We're tied at 7.
Pantino, second point now for the AFP team. In the other games, in the first round of games, Pantino was able to deliver 13 points for the AFP, and on the second round versus the COMELEC, 12 points naman ang naibigay niya.
Noval mishandles the reception. And the AFP scoring the last 2 points. Now in the lead again, 8-7. Ai has a report. Ai, go ahead.
7 Rina para kay Javen Sabas ng COMELEC. Ang pagkatalo ay hindi dulo kundi paalala na may dapat pang ayusin. Marami talaga kaming pagkukulang as a team. Aminado si Javen matapos ng game nila laban sa BFP nung nakaraan. Hindi rin siguro namin na maximize yung mga chance na naibigay sa amin. Pero kahit harapin man nila ang hamon ng pagkabigo, nananatiling buo ang loob ni Sabas na ang susi ay ang pagdoble ng effort para bumawi. Pagpasok ng court, isa lang ang mindset niya. Kailangan pang winning character na agad. Gusto ko lang makatulong sa team hanggang sa lahat ng aking makakaya. Sa kabila ng hamon, nananatili ang tiwala ni Javen na sa bawat pagkatalo ay may itinatayong mas matatag na team. 7 Rina.
Okay, maraming salamat. Ay, malinaw na pag-uulat. Ang score natin, 10-7. 4 straight points by the AFP. Ito ang kulang sa COMELEC. Hindi sila makiscore beyond 3 or 4 points in succession. At ang nangyayari, sa first part ng set nila nagagawa, kung kailan winning time, hindi nila matanganan ang kanilang reception at atake. Ayan na naman, problemado.
It's more of inconsistencies also on the part of the COMELEC right there.
And they have failed to score since they led at 7-6. We will now listen in.
Kanina pa tayo, go. Set mo. Walang gustong manalo sa inyo, hindi pwedeng ganun. Di ba? Pasa lang tayo, dahan-dahanin natin. Pasa muna tayo ng maganda, atake tayo ng maganda. Okay? Bawasan yung error. Wala naman pinalo. At iba naman yung si Bitinho, tapos hindi natin madepensa.
Score at at 11-7. There's a summon to be a little more, as Serena pointed out, consistent on the part of the COMELEC and to be a little more intense in their execution. 11-7. Here comes Major Hake, skipper of the team. Yumang. Noval full swing. Perfectly done.
She had a target in mind, giving that ball to Yonko in the back row. And unang puntos ito para kay Abby Noval. And normally, she would also be in double digits para sa kanilang kupunan. But right now, unang puntos pa lang ito for Noval.
After 5 straight points by the AFP, finally the COMELEC coming with a reply. Big shot, that's outside on Pantino's shot.
Just errors that they have to avoid dahil easy points to para sa kupunan ng COMELEC.
2 straight points as the COMELEC trying to wake up here. Good serve, Pantino accepting, Olores flicks it high. Good open shot, Pantino with a good reply.
Pambawi din sa kanyang error earlier, delivering that to the open space for the COMELEC.
12-9, 3-point lead by the AFP, trying to make it 2 sets to love. Nearly some hesitation. Elevation, success on the attack by Pantino.
Pantino now with 4 points for the AFP team. Same with the scores of Olores and Hake, but still the leading scorer para sa kanilang kupunan is still Yari Yonko with 15.
Talib looks long, it's outside.
Kahit maliit pero malakas si Wendy Talib. Wide angle for her.
Lead is 3. Talib accepting. Pantino's firing. Yumang preparing. Andrauli blasting. De Gia keeps it in play. Pantino. Rather Bettino. That could have gone out, but they keep on playing. Yonko. Net. Okay. So, it's 14-10.
Taba ng attack points dito ng kupunan ng COMELEC. They're just limited to 3 here. Samantalang ang AFP have given 9 attack points already.
And there lies the difference in the score so far. Yonko flies, flicks it open. Good shot by Noval. Change your mind in the air. Knock-on, punch up by Charlatan. Olores. Yonko on the run! Knocks it down.
She's been hitting the line. Itong si Yari Yonko. Good effort on her part. Nahirapan doon ng, of course, COMELEC. Nobody was there also.
Advantage kasi ni Yonko, tangkad niya. No, na bibigyan niya ng hindi na kailangan tumalo ng pagkataas-taas. Saka hindi siya nabablock. 15-10 ang ating talaan. Talo sa inside-out itong COMELEC. Yung decision whether it's inside or out. They're thinking kuminsan out na pero inside pa rin. Kuminsan tingin nila inside pero out na pala. So that kind of call is not going their way. Charlatan sets up Gendrauli. Who scores?
That's what they need right now. The help of Danica Gendrauli to be able to score a point for the COMELEC.
Tagal bago sila naka-score ulit. 4-point lead. They need a run here. Knock on. Peguia receiving. Yonko firing. De Los Santos stretching. Andrauli firing away. Down the middle we go. Oh, that could have gone out, but we play on. Andrauli hooks it nicely. Pantino. Yonko. Read by Yumang. Jen Rowley. Longest rally. Duval. Ang pumikit dito talo sa point na to. Buhay pa yan. Cut shot. Duval. And the long journey comes to an end.
When she received that ball, it's almost to her shoulders, no? Nahirapan si Noval and nobody was behind her to be able to get that ball.
Tumalon pa siya.
Oh,
Pagtalon niya, sumayaw yung bola sa ere. 16-11. Bettino will serve. Uh-oh.
lang errors in the service line for the AFP. Now they have 5 service errors already.
Come to that part of the set where, you know, if your COMELEC can't end up alternating your scores with the AFP, gotta get a run going. Nice block, but we play on De Los Santos. Fingertips at the net, cuts it down to 3.
Quick reaction coming from De Los Santos right there. Pagbalik ng bola, tinip lang niya pababa. Because hindi pa nakakaakyat sa posisyon niya si Yongko.
Kaluhod eh. So, might as well. Better defense by COMELEC now. Napuputo nila yung gustong gawin. However, that's gonna score for the AFP.
Very skillful down the line attacker for Yongko.
Because when you thought the COMELEC was lighting up a fire to get a run going, AFP with a quick and swift reply. Leading by 4. Olores, when she serves, they're in a good place actually. Lakas! Sobra.
May konting giggle coming from Jen Rowley also. Giggle na giggle because you know, they want to put a point for the team. Kaya lang napasobra.
Makinig tayo sa timeout na hiningi ng COMELEC.
Simulan mo na sa receive. Wala tayo receive, kaya hindi tayo nakakatake. Kaya yung spin natin, chance bulang nila. As tayo, babalikan tayo ng malakas sa atake. Di rin naman natin madepensan, di ba? Simulan lang agad tayo sa receive. Ha? Yun lang man yung problema natin eh. Go. Tara. Tsaka depensa tayo. Mga simple bola. Go.
Go tayo. 1, 2, 3. Go, Brad! Go tayo. Receive tayo.
Well, boils down to yung mga first ball din coming from the AFP. Kailangan maiayos ng team dito ng COMELEC. Dahil of course, it follows, no? Kung walang first ball, wala ding magandang set, walang atake para sa pupunan ng COMELEC.
Yes, agreed. Olores continues to serve. They've scored the last 2 points. Yumang wants to go to Chandrawi.
Good comeback for Jandrauli. So, opted for a softer touch there. 9 points now. She's the leading scorer for the COMELEC right now.
Four-point lead by the Lady Gunnar. Regalo. Olores sinuntok pataas. Cut shot by Hake. It's in play. Nuval! That hits the antenna. And the COMELEC pounces and scores upon it.
In the face right there of Yongko was ready to block that ball already. Nilakasan lang talaga ni Noval yung bolang yon.
Kaya bumalandra sa antena. So 3 ang lamang ng mga Lady Gunnar. Olores. Lakas. And the last 3 points have been COMELEC's points. Timeout si Coach Miriam Go ng AFP.
Huwag ka lang masyadong papagdas kung lilipat ka lang doon. Okay, kalimutan niyo na yun. Ang kailangan natin bumawi, pasa muna tayo. Iya, kailangan natin ng...
Isang receive ako.
Isang receive na maganda lang. Let's go, let's go.
AFP! Gunnar!
Kanina, lamang ng 5 ang kupunan ng AFP. 18-13 noon. And the last 3 points have been all COMELEC. So, nakaka-run na sila. So, 18-16 ang ating bilang. So, hindi pa nakakasiguro ang AFP na kanila itong second set. Generally, it will continue to serve. Olores. Young. Oh, good track down! Wrong. Pwede? Pwede yan? Hindi pwede. Sabi nung ating mga referee, hindi ata natawagan. Anyway, we play on. Kanino to? Ewan. Taas ang bola. Masaya to pag natapos ang point. Makita mo. Nobal. Referee Buenaventura will talk to Major Hake, the captain. Nag-uusap sila ngayon. Hindi pinituhan eh.
Yes. Lumipat ng court tong si Noval.
But I think it was the second ball. So pwede siya eh. So we continue. The last 4 points have been scored by the COMELEC. Big rally here. Napako na sa 18 itong kupunan ng AFP. Nako, De Gia with messy reception, but they play on. Yumang sets up Nobal, who flies. Pantino handles it well. Yonko hooks it over. Yumang, De Los Santos, Olores, hulog, Noval, Yumang says, eto na kami! Block! Second touch, Noval drops it. Hake reads it. Block! And it's scored by the COMELEC! No, it's not. It's outside already. So the AFP survives that long exchange.
That was a good one exchange of balls coming from this two.
Oo, tumama sa blocker. Tumama kay De Los Santos. So 19-17, nagtagal bago naka-score ulit ng AFP. And 2 straight points now by the AFP. Puts them in the lead by 3.
Yun lang, bilis ng atake. Lopez in the back row. Couldn't dive for that ball anymore.
Ganda nitong last stretch comeback ng COMELEC. They scored 4 straight points when they were down at 18-13. Noval has been a firecracker for them. Pantino gets it to go, and it's a heartbreaker for the COMELEC defense that was caught flat-footed.
Ganda na sana ng takbo ng COMELEC, but hindi lang naging tuloy-tuloy on their end, no?
After scoring 4 straight, it's now AFP with 3 straight. Lopez accepting. De Los Santos uncorking. Pantino. And Hake gets it on the cross.
Receive for Noval is not stable. Yung nasa taas na yung kanyang pag-receive ng bolang yon.
Yep.
Nobody was there. Also, hindi rin nakaposisyon pa in the back row yung kanilang depensa.
4 straight points by the AFP. They keep it in play. Messy, but they'll take that. Giandrauli. Noval gets it to go and drop on the other end.
He's been the soul of the COMELEC for this second set itong si Abby Noval, no?
Yeah.
Pero mababa pa rin to, no? 4 points pa lang yung i-contribute niya para sa kanyang kupunan. And normally, sanay tayo, 15 points pataas yung nako-contribute ni Abby Noval per match.
22-18 count. Centrales in the back row. Noval fires away. Handled well by Digia. Oh! Nabutasan na naman ng COMELEC.
There's a huge donut in the middle of the COMELEC right there. So Pantino was able to deliver that point for the AFP. Pantino with 7 points now for the team.
5-point lead has been re-established here. Earlier they had the lead at 18-13. Just above the net. De Los Santos shoots away. Yonko keeps it in play. De Los Santos stretches with it. Noval will fire. Yes!
The running attack coming from Noval. Very convincing for the COMELEC. This is what they need right now.
Yeah, some firepower. 23-19. The lead has been slashed down to 4.
Hindi na kasi uubra sa COMELEC yung patapik-tapik lang ng bola or soft touch lang.
Not at this stretch. Messy, but they keep it alive. Yumang Noval. They get the break on the curl on the net.
Timing is perfect for Noval. Pinauna niyang tumalon yung blockers dito ng AFP bago niya tinos yung bolang yon.
Babayad will come in. (23-20). De Los Santos. Ooh, that's a heartbreaker. And the AFP finds itself at set point via that unforced error.
De Los Santos has struggled in the service line since kanina pa. She has committed 2 service errors already.
Chance to close the deal. Noval. And we are done. We'll change sides. And the first set, which ended at 25-20, also ends at 25-20. AFP looking good to set the love lead.
Live coverage of the UVL Season 3. AFP are winning 2 sets now in a row. They have the advantage on this game. It's because of better attack points coming from the AFP that made them win that second set. No? In the other departments, halos pantay lang yung kanilang kupunan when it comes to the blocks and even on the aces. But it's really the firepower coming from Yonko na nagdala para dito sa kupunan ng AFP in that second set. Also with the help there of Major Hake and Pantino also contributing well for the AFP in that second set. If we look at the COMELEC, nagkaroon lang sila ng mga inconsistencies nila in that play for the second set, but it's a much better set that we're seeing coming from the COMELEC compared to the first set, no? And yung passing nila was a problem. The reception has been a problem for the COMELEC team. And these are the things that they have to address to make a better third set for this one. They gotta get this set to extend this match, because at the minds of the COMELEC team right now, what they wanted is to go for that finals round also. So we gotta commend yung pinakitang fighting spirit also ng COMELEC on that second set. Third set is about to begin with the first serve here coming from the AFP. May madulid. Oh, that ball went in for the AFP. Seems low, but it still went inside with a little help coming from the net. So a point goes for the AFP right there. This is the first time na nakapasok si May Madulid for this match. Good set. Hinabol ni Olores. Attack there coming from Mabayad. Gendrauli. Mabayad with that tack. Yumang delivering that ball. Oh, Sabas in the back row of the AFP.
Sabi ni Lilet, out yun. Out yun. So, eto na. Tabla-tabla sa third set. Gendrauli off serving. Natural lefty, regalo, hindi na anticipate ni Sabas. Not ready for it. Oh, good pancake on the floor by, I believe, Pacardo there. Sigawan ng sigawan. Mabayad got it to bite.
Yeah, it kissed the line for Mabayad right there. Ganda, kung makita mo sa scoreboard natin ngayon, well-distributed yung bola para sa koponan ng AFP. Halos lahat ng players nila has given a point for the AFP
Oh,
team.
yes, that's good balance. That is not going to work. And the AFP advances by 2.
Walang karga coming from Sabas.
You know, the coaching staff of the COMELEC is wondering why are we playing this way? However, there's a service error. (3-2) ang score natin. Itataas ni Olores. Mabayad. Oh, tusok na tusok.
Mabayad keeping that ball in. So Mabayad 5 points now for the AFP team. She's in front, she's deadly. You know that, she's smart.
4-2. And you know, if you're AFP, you want to finish it in 3. Take the fight away, right away from this COMELEC team. Yumang. Good cut shot. Olores keeps it alive. Here's Madulid. Yumang. Hello! Outside lang. At umabante na ng maaga ang kupunan ng mga Lady Gunnar. 5-2. Tatlo ang kanilang lamang. Hake. Gendrauli to Yumang. Noval. Oh, good pickup downstairs. And the good reception by Hake kept it in play. They scored on the opportunity.
Mabilis lang din yung tapik ni Mabayad with that ball, returning it back to the COMELEC. Kaya jumping for joy itong si Mabayad with the points that she's been giving to the AFP.
Kaptuwa siya ng laki-laki niya. Para siyang little girl. In the meantime, that's inside. And look at this. The AFP with a 4-point run.
It seems like also for the COMELEC, no, na kapag behind sila, seems like hindi sila nag-e-enjoy dun sa laro din, no?
Good point,
Parang,
good
parang
observation.
they feel so sad about yung mga errors nila. Oo. Eh, di ba, if you're like that, mas lalo kang hindi nakaka-focus dun sa mga laro nyo.
Puti na lang itong Sinoval, hindi na wawala ng loob. She is going to need some help from De Los Santos and the others right now. They're down by 4, down in the set count, 2-0. And De Los Santos is going to serve.
Sila lang De Los Santos and Noval helping each other out to bring up itong kupunan ng COMELEC.
Sandy's service in play. Mabayad punches it in. Manlapit dives for it with the kneeling pickup. Let's try this, says Lilette. Let's try this. Let's try this. And we are still in action. Back row at work. Talib Estrellas is the other AFP libero. Cut shot. Oh, dug up cleanly. Mabayad doesn't want to waste it. Another one. Oh! Sandy De Los Santos na stuck and the AFP lost out on that exchange.
Maraming beses na wala din sa posisyon ng kupunan ng AFP with that rally.
Oh, actually, nagkahiwalay-hiwalay. Bumukas yung kanilang defensive alignment. 4 against 7 here. Sandy De Los Santos will continue to serve. That's considered out. It's considered in. The linesman was not properly positioned. And the first referee overruled the lines judge. And now, 3 straight points by the COMELEC. Sandy serve. Gusto niya yung down the line, ha? Olores. Betino. Nocon bungles it.
Alanganan na rin for Nocon to receive that ball also. It could have been coming from De Los Santos na.
Exactly. Ai Elma will file a report. Ai?
7 Rina, let's talk about Let Mabayad. Para kay Let, ang paganda ay nagsisimula pa lang sa umaga. Umigising daw siya, stretch, walk, and meditate. Karaniwang ginagawa ng mga players ngayong panahon na to. Kahit hindi daw siya sure kung ipapasok siya every game, basta ang mindset niya, makakatulong siya sa team. Pagdating sa court, halata ang confidence sa experience ng buong team. Sabi nga ni Let, lahat sa amin pumapalo, malalakas yung mga kasama ko. Parang import, ako nga yung pinakamatanda, pero nakakasabay pa. Natawa na lang siya doon. At ang tunay na lakas ng isang kupunan ay hindi lang nasa palo, kundi sa maturity at kahandaang isugalan lahat, kahit hindi laging ikaw ang bida. 7 Rina.
Kami ni Rina ang matanda na kasi matagal na namin kino-cover si Let Mabayad. UST pa yan, di ba?
That's right. Naabutan, pinipiti ko pa siya noon, sir. Kasama ni Eliza Valdez. Sila pareho yung may back problem.
In the meantime, that is going to pierce the D. And it's 9-6. Wala nang aminan ng edad, okay? 9-6 ang score natin.
May nagbababate, sir. Nanonood sa atin ngayon. Sina Coach Butch Gandarosa of the DFA. Si Ma'am Cheng, tsaka si Miss Faye. Nanonood sa atin. DFA
Hello?
OVS.
You're following us on the Facebook page or the YouTube channel. In the meantime, that will be pounced upon by the COMELEC. They have their 7th point. And it's still close and tight. Actually, itong tema ng laro, didikit as pipiglas tong AFP at the crucial moment of the match. They're seeking clarification as to who should serve. Referee Ryan helping them out. You can ask, definitely so. Knock on serve in play. Olores, good set. Madulid. That's out on the cross. It's a one-point affair here in the third.
Minsan doon na lang din umuhugot ng puntos itong COMELEC, itong mga errors coming from the AFP.
Oh! Crossed signals there.
Yep, that's right. Nauna si Maduli dun sa bola. Nag-hesitate siya, no? Kaya nagdalawang isip din si Olores to be able to get that ball.
Yeah, like, watch this. Oh, akala ko ikaw. Akala. Walang akala sa volleyball. 9-all, 3 straight points. By COMELEC, alanganin. Ginawa ng paraan ni Madulid. Set. Estrellas being steady. Bettino. Yumang Gendrali. It's going to be COMELEC in front by 1 point. They're on a 4-point run.
Very tricky. That ball went into the line. Ang basa ni Mabayad, it will be out.
Oh. Yumang, rather, Yonko and Liret Mabayad are on the floor at the same time. And look at this. 5 straight points by the COMELEC.
Sobrang taas ng bola ng kinuha ni Yonko, and the angle is too wide also.
Kanina lamang ang AFP 9-6. Tapos hinabol niya nitong kupunan ng COMELEC, but they commit an error and the AFP scores its 10th point.
Laki na rin kasi ng errors dito ng AFP. AFP has given 6 errors already on this third set alone.
Dami.
Somehow COMELEC limited on their side, 2 errors lang.
Olores. Oh, straight and through. Yonko wants to go home. Lots of ones on your scoreboard as we are tied at 11. Bettino. Gendrali almost bungled it. Keeps it in play. Sends it to the back row. Olores. Yonko alanganin. Oh, but she scores upon it.
And Lapit couldn't go down for that ball. They were anticipating it could be a stronger attack coming from Yonko, but she opted for a softer one.
Yumang. That's a bullet from Danica Gendrali.
Receive right there coming from Mabayad. Buhay pa itong kupunan ng COMELEC.
Oh.
And hopefully they could sustain to be at par with the AFC no, hanggang sa dulo nitong third set. Huwag na silang bibitaw.
Hernan now coming in for Manlapit in the COMELEC roster.
Si Ma'am Hernan, nasa 60 na years
Oh,
old.
talaga?
58? 59? Something like that. 58, yeah.
Tinaas. Gendrali shoots with her left as always. Yonko runner. Oh, perfectly done into the deep corner.
Unstoppable itong si Yari Yonko dito. 21 big points for the AFP Lady Gunners. Si Yonko, she's one of our candidates when it comes to the attack points here.
Oh, Gendrali unable to handle the serve. And suddenly, the AFP has scored on the ace and lead by 2, 14-12. Bungled serve.
Yun lang, error coming from Yonko. And kanina yung wala si Yari Yonko on the floor, no? Mas nakakagawa ng plays ang COMELEC. And right now, yan, John, yung presence ni Yonko, parang somehow, no, nararattle yung team ng COMELEC.
Yes.
So,
That goes over the net and a break for the AFP as they still lead by 2. Natalo sa alertness. Oh. Ayun, dalawang tao. Nangyayari. 15-13. Olores. Can she hold the fourth? Down the line serve. Yumang lifts it high. Nobal. Hake Gendrauli. Oh, yes sir. May karga si Nobal.
Masagot pa rin itong si Abby Noval. Just in time for crucial points needed by the COMELEC team here.
Both sides alternating in their scoring here. Rasos will come in for Nocon. Yumang will serve. De Gia. Olores punches it high. Let Mabayad. Yumang sets it up. Doval reached in for it. Poked at it. Gendrauli. Yes!
Pinadaan lang niya dun sa gitna nila. Yonko and Talib, yung bolang yon coming from Noval. Look at that.
No blockers. No problem. No turbulence. I'll just fire away. Tabla sa 15. Again, if you're just joining us, the AFP leads 2 sets to love. Mabayad. Noval wants it again. Watch this. Cuts it up and score.
Caught off guard itong kupunan ng AFP with that ball coming once again from Abby Noval. Abby Noval in double digits right now. Same as the score of Danica Gendrauli. Both girls with 11 points now.
3-0 run. 4-0 run by the COMELEC. No choice but to call a timeout by the AFP.
Parang may atake tayo, cover tayo. Pangalawa, kailangan natin marunong tayong bubos sa spike nila, kailangan mag-defense natin sila. Ma-block natin.
Stop tayo.
Huwag mo iiwanan yung block mo doon. Tuloy ka pa rin kahit pasahod, kahit pasahod lang. Kahit ganun.
Stop. Gunnar!
Kahit pasahod lang pa.
Mr. Coach Randy Palorina ang nagsasalita doon. Ito, biglang behind ang AFP. Maganda rin yung kanilang cheering section. Ano? Alam mo kung isipin mo, malapit lang din ang COMELEC dito. Intramuros sila.
Intramuros, that's right. Mas malapit sila compared to the AFP.
AFP, syempre doon sila sa Santolan. Di ba? Samantala, that's gonna work. De Los Santos delivering a big one. That'll make it 18-15. That's now 5 straight points by the COMELEC.
Hopefully, this is the switch of momentum that they wanted on the side of the COMELEC. Tuloy-tuloy na.
Talib, De Gia, Mabayad gets a set. This is outside. 6-0 run. Pantino comes in for Mabayad.
Pagod na rin si Mabayad. She needed a break.
Oo, kanina pa siya lundag ng lundag. 4-point lead by the COMELEC. Can they do it? Can they seal it? Olores, Pantino, alive and well. Olores sets, Pantino shoots and scores!
Kaya lang, walang gumalaw dun sa depensa ng COMELEC.
Finally, a response by the AFP after being scoreless in a 6-0 run by the COMELEC. Here comes Hockey. Here's shot in play. Uh-oh, they'll call it. They'll call it as double contact. AFP comes within 2. Oh, well done. Good formation, good attack by the COMELEC and De Los Santos scoring.
De Los Santos, 11 points also. Sa tatlo na sila in double digits for the COMELEC right now. You have there De Los Santos, Noval, and Gendrauli.
So, COMELEC hangs on to a 3-point lead. Trying to force it into a fourth. Sabas. Ooh, that flies way out. AFP down by 2. Manlapit returns. Hernan pulled out.
Still, this is a much better set for the COMELEC compared to the first and the second set, no? Dahil kahit papano, umaangat na yung mga attack points nila dito.
And they're in the lead by 2. In the lead by 3 as Noval has been a source of points for them.
Coverage has been a struggle for the AFP in this third set. Si Noval with 12 points na yan.
Yonko ricochets off. Pantino is there. Yonko again. Yeah! Got it!
Iniwas niya dun sa kamay ni Gendrauli yung bolang yon. Instead of doing the cross court again, she opted for a straight attack.
(21-19). Gendrauli gets it to Brex against the blocker.
The left hand always works well for Gendrauli, bringing a point to the team. 12 points now for Gendrauli.
Pantino, Olores, Yonko. That won't work, and it's 4 touches. COMELEC making some strides towards the finish line here. Yonko. Sabing ayaw ko. Gusto ko umuwi na.
Back-to-back points coming from Yonko. 24 big points now.
Oh, siya lang ang double digits.
Yes. Lahat supporting act for Yari Yonko.
Bettino. Gendrauli gets it to go in the corner. And that will bring them to set point.
Good cross-court attack coming from Gendrauli, hitting zone 5 of the court.
And they'll try to freeze the server.
Ang kailangan, set lang. Akban yung paa nyo, pasab lang. Parang tapos dito ang lamang. Pabayaan mo si Panpan. Ang lakas ng depensa natin dun. Sumunod lang kayo sa sistema na gusto natin. Ayos.
Gunnar!
COMELEC Suffragettes proving to be resilient here. They pulled away after being done at 15-13, and then they strung together 6 straight points. Nabara itong AFP. Set point. 1 set point save.
Yongko na lang yung dinadalan dito ng bola ni Olores, no? Because she's capable of delivering
siya lang halos
points for the team.
And you have to go to a fourth set as the COMELEC takes the third at 25-21. Big comeback by the COMELEC. They're not yet down. They're not yet out of this. We'll have your fourth set coming up shortly. Nakabawi ang COMELEC nung ikatlong yugto ng ating bakbakan dito sa semifinals, 25-21. Dikit sa atake, sa blocks, parehong hindi nakablock. Pero daming mistakes ng kupunan ng AFP. At doon nanaig at biglang rumimate itong COMELEC. They were down 15-13. Then they strung together 6 straight points and pulled away and iced it in that third set. So ito, pasok tayo sa ating fourth set. Biglang nabuhayan ng COMELEC, Rina, no?
Dahil nagkasunod-sunod din yung coverage error ng kupunan ng AFP, no? May mga bola coming from Noval na hindi nila nare-receive ng maayos.
May isang katerbang pulis kumakain ng saging, no?
Ano kailangan nila yan for this match dahil alam nilang mahaba yung match nila mamaya.
BFP ang kalaban nila. Timo, isang katerbang tatakaw.
Ganda ng jacket.
Ang ganda ng jacket talaga, pero ang tatakaw.
Bibigyan ka, sir. Nang hingi ako eh.
Alam mo, dati ginagalang ko ang babaeng pulis eh. Nung nakilala ko itong mga to, no? Dito lang yan. Dito ko lang namigay. Bait. Thank you. Thank you.
Mahaba daw yung games na i-cover natin, so kailangan daw natin ito.
Okay. Ito. Oh! 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 Sige! Hanggang bukas to! COMELEC scoring the first point already. And this ball is still very much in play. Yes, it is. And it ends, and the AFP ties it up.
Yongko still in power for the AFP. 26 na siya. 26 big points.
Olores. And when Olores is serving, they're usually in a very good place. Lalim. Then Jolly wants it. Oh, that's out. Ingay ng mga cheerleader ng ano, no?
Both teams. Especially the AFP dahil marami silang fans na laging bit-bit dito. Madalas nakikita ko dyan sila Balse, sila Egia, nanonood sa atin dito. I'm sure they're just there. Nakita ko kasi kanina sila Egia also. Just somewhere.
Sinong ba? Si Jing?
Si Ging, yes.
Si Jing, nagko-coach na siya sa ICA, sa Immaculate Conception Academy, alam ko.
Sino nga yung kapatid niya na magaling din? Si West yun eh.
meron.
Magkakapatid yan, even yung boy nila
Yep.
na kapatid.
Volleyball family yan eh. Oh, did she get it? Yeah! Jen Raleigh on the cross. Knocking it in. It's 3-2 in favor of the COMELEC.
Galing ng pag-deliver niya using that left hand cross-court attack for Jen Raleigh right there. Kissing the line, 15 points now. Leading scorer for the COMELEC. Itong si Danica Jen Raleigh.
Oh, good defense. Wow! I thought she got it. Nabasa ni Digia. Huli! And Jen Raleigh is going on a tear.
Nag-rattle din yung depensa dito ng kupunan ng AFP, no? Yung posisyon din nila.
And Yumang serves. Regalo sana, pero eto, Lores, Talib, Pantino, Yonko, and mishandled Gendrali, unable to contain it. It's now 4-3 in favor of the COMELEC. We'd like to thank the PNP for the bananas.
Yes.
Kahit magulo sila.
Nakatawa lang sila.
Gusto na sumayaw. Ayan o. Yan po ang ating mga reliable lady policewomen. Policewomen natin, ha? Oh! Talib unable to handle the heat.
Masyadong malakas din yung bolang yun.
Grabe itong COMELEC, ha? Nung tumagal ng laro, uminit, ha?
And hopefully they can survive this kind of long endurance game, no? Kasi pag sinabi mong AFP, time and tested, talagang okay sila pag mahabang laro.
Alam mo yung matatalo rito, may hirapan dun sa team standings, ha?
Yes.
May hirapan. So many other things can happen. You could be in your hands and out of your hands as well. As the AFP gets that point, we'll have Talib serving now. Yumang. That's a hot one and out of reach.
That's what they needed also right now, no? Itong balls coming from Sabas. She's been very silent, not only on this game, but also on the other previous games. Pero that's a good effort coming from Sabas, delivering a point for the COMELEC. She now has 6 points.
Oh, that is mishandled by the floor D of the COMELEC. It's now 6-5. Both teams alternating in the scoring here. Nobody has had a serious run, actually. Elevated by Yumang. Sabas shooting. Bettino. Yumang. That's blocked. It's out.
Single block coming from Yonko.
Babalik po sa opisina ito pagkatapos itong laro na ito.
COMELEC.
Oo, malamang. Yonko, galit na galit. Minaw.
Very determined si Yonko to be able to finish this game. Siya lang halos ang nabibigyan dito ng bola. 29 points for her, 25 coming from the attacks and 2 in the blocks.
Pantino is the only other one in double digits. In the meantime, that is outside. COMELEC gets a point off the service error. Sabas will serve.
Your COMELEC right now, ang gusto mo is to keep AFP behind in the scores here.
Oh, but Yanni Yonko has other ideas.
Sa sobrang bilis ng mga atake from Yonko, no? Hindi na nakakababa itong kupunan ng COMELEC. Ang bilis eh.
Of their attacks that is giving them some dividends. Again, it's Olores serving down currently by 1. Anybody's set here. Anybody's game, actually. The strike. Handled well by Bettino. And Gendrali pounces on the regalo.
Took advantage of that kasi nakatalikod si Olores, no? Akala ni Olores din kasi sa kanila pa yung bola. Drowley, 17 big points for the COMELEC.
Panlapit and her serve. Too close to the net. That's bounced away. And it'll stay inside. And then he's stunned by that block.
Mga fans ng COMELEC, they're right there. Mga nakapang-opisina pa sila. They're cheering, standing every time they make a point.
Weekday eh.
Oh.
Pag weekend yan, naka-shorts lahat yan. At saka naka-maungin ano.
Sabi mo nga, sir, babalik pa yan sa opisina.
Babalik yan. Magkikwentuhan doon. Checkin pa nila yung mga protesta ng mga hindi nanalo sa eleksyon. Block! Well done in the heart of Yanni Yongo, just on full display here.
He's just everywhere, doing attack points, blocking, helping out for the AFP team.
Yonko blasting away, 31 points. And she's serving. That is her forte, the cross-court. 3-point lead.
Cross-court na dikit pa sa line.
Oo nga.
Oo, yan ang tactic lagi ni Jen Drowley.
Yan ang kanyang specialty of the house. Yumang serve. Teguia, Yonko Pantino. Good speed, but handled well by the floor. Cut shot. Elevated. Middle Pantino. Yumang Gendrali. Oh, yes, sir!
Ginulat niya yung AFP, no? Hindi siya malakas na cross-court attack. It's just that pinataas lang niya ng konti yung bola.
Sinulugan lang talaga. 12-8. COMELEC pockets of support having a party here. Kumain na kaya yan? In the meantime, hulog. Kept in play. Gendrali. Picked up by Yonko. And we're in play. Short!
Sayang, she has a good idea right there. Kaya lang tinapos itong Sinoval.
Gendrali 19, Noval 13, De Los Santos 11. Hake. That's too close. Regalo. And 8 pounds on that one. A freebie. Pantino. Bettino. Getting that in. Kung maghiwalay nga kayo, Pantino, Bettino.
Yeah, Bettino now with 4 points for the AFP.
Yumang. Ang hirap ng set. Ho, 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 ho! Buhay pa yan, ha? Free ball. Cut shot. Alive. Hala. Hulog. And COMELEC just in command of the momentum in the last 2 sets.
Ganda rin ang back set na binitawan doon ni Jane Newman for Jen Drowley to be able to deliver another cross-court.
Mga sa COMELEC bawal ang jeans, ano? alam mo sa opisina pupunta, walang nakamaong dyan, o, tingnan mo.
Sa iba pwede, di ba?
Sa
Yung,
iba.
ang tawag ito, smart casual kung tawagin nila.
Pero hindi mukhang mukhang rule sa kanila eh. Oh!
huddle. Right now, things must be addressed coming from the side of the AFP.
And we have a chance to eat our bananas because a timeout is taken.
Kalimutan niyo. Ang kailangan natin makabawi tayo. Huwag kayo mag-pressure. Naman tayo sa set eh. Laruin nyo lang ng maayos. Laruin nyo lang. Galaw ng galaw lang. Kalimutan nyo lang yun. Ang kailangan natin makagalaw ng maayos. Ha? Pag alam mo naman yung gagawin niya, tumakbo ka na. Pwede ba yun? Kung gano'n, tumakbo, kailangan tumakbo. Huwag mo hintayin mo na lumapit sa'yo. Kung kaya mo lang.
Kami po ay nakatanggap ng police clearance sa saging na binigay ng PNP. They're waiting for their gate. Asan yung mga taga-BFP?
Nasa baba yun, sir. Madalas nasa parking.
Nasa parking. Nagwa-warm up na yan.
Nagwa-warm up na lagi.
Maganda yan. Magandang makba. Ayan po ang ating mga kapulisan. 14-10. Pero ito, COMELEC, gustong umabot ng 5 ito. What a rally. Pantino. Welcome. Oh, tinitigan niya yung bola. Kaso bumalik. Isa pa. Bettino. And Bettino's shot handled well. Cut shot. Olores spinning around. Free ball coming up. Habol si Umang. Lilipad. Huli ka! Sabi po.
Perfect timing kaya Pantino, basang-basa niya yung magiging galaw ni Noval right there.
Huli eh, no?
Oo.
So, 3 pa rin ang lamang ng COMELEC. Lumang. Oh! Sabas.
Sabas elevating her game here also with the COMELEC. 9 points now for Javen Sabas.
Oh, she's had a couple of best player performances as well in the course of the tournament.
Last game kasi nalimitahan siya to just 8 points lang, sir.
Yeah. Noval serve. Oh! Pantino coming to life here.
Pantino with 12 points now.
15-12. Pantino accepting. Olores, Yonko. That's still in play. Yonko tosses it up. Bettino cuts it up. Ball in action. Gendrali, muntik madapa. She's okay. Paborito ni Yonko!
Hirapan sila dun sa back row because somehow, no, hindi pa nakakabalik si Gendrauli dun sa kanyang position in the back row.
Timeout, hiningin ng kupunan ng COMELEC.
Kailangan natin ma-side out ito, ha? Sino ba nagsiservice? Huwag ka na masyadong sumaksa ka na. Kaya na nila sa receive sa likod. Okay? Para makabuelo ka.
Ikot tayo, natatagalan tayo dyan sa ikot na yan. Receive muna kagad tayo. Tapos, yung mga simpleng spin na bola, alagaan naman natin. Para maka-chance mo naman tayo ng maganda. Go, go, go.
1, 2, 3,
Alam mo, hindi naman katakataka na tayo ay umaabot na extended sets, ha? At saka sa mga laban na mahahaba. Playoffs po tayo. Semifinals po ito. At ang dami nakataya. Ayan po yung ibang mga taga-alalay sa ating pupunan ng BFP ready to do battle against the PNP. Pag natapos ito, Sabas, Pantino, buwis buhay. Set up, cut shot, Bettino stretching. Lahat na ginawa ni Yonko. Set. Kay Yonko yan.
Mapa-block, mapa-atake, mapa-set. Andyan si Yonko, but look at that. Cross court naman coming from Yonko.
3 straight points from the AFP. They're within 1. And Pantino has been one of the main architects of this big steadiness of the AFP. Yonko drops a message, read by Manlapit. From the back row, Noval. Nope, forced. Can't force it. Block. Manlapit. Yonko jumping up and down. I would go to Yonko, but she doesn't force it. Outside on that eve. And we are tied at 15.
Ganda na sana na iniwas niya dun sa kamay ni Yonko. Yung bolang yon, but went out for Sabas.
AFP down earlier at 15-11, scoring 4 straight points now. Now, if you're COMELEC, you have to be resilient here. Again, as Sabas knocks it in, keeps the lead on their side of the floor.
That's not her ball para dito kay Yari Yonko, but she wanted to be able to help the team. Oo.
Ingatan niya yung libero ball na yun. Yonko blocked. Nagkagulo ang AFP. Yonko flies and scores! Just a brilliant player.
Parang hindi siya napapagod, no? Dun sa kanyang kaka-jump. Dun sa mga attacking binibitawan niya. 34 big points now for Yari Yonko.
Pulis. One-handed set. Ooh. Bakbakan. Tataas. 3 ball. Yep. Nokon skinning to her knees, that is. Olores. Yonko blocked. Yonko one hand. Olores. Ake. Another long exchange here. Not yet done. Hindi na ipalo. Oh! Sabas stealing that point.
Good effort coming from Sabas. Big game changer ito para sa kupunan ng COMELEC in this 4th set. You know, she has given 11 points already for the COMELEC. And also the other ladies in double digits, Hendrauli, Noval, and De Los Santos also. But right now, for this 4th set, maganda yung ginagawa ni Javen Sabas for COMELEC.
Nakakatulong siya kasi doon sa... And that serve is hot. 2 straight points by the Suffragettes trying to force a 5th here. Ano ito? Patibayan ng loob ito. Ooh, outside. And the AFP gets another chance. It's a 1-point lead by the COMELEC.
Halos dikit na dikit lang sila in all departments dito, especially on the attack points, no? 14 yung binigay ng COMELEC and 12 right here for the AFP.
Olores and her serve. Yumang. That's not going to be returned. That's blocked. And we are tied at 18. AFP with the last 2 points. Ang haba din ng rally kaya napapagod din yung players. Humihingal. Wow, ganda ng serve. Gendrauli. Knocks it in.
Now another point coming from Gendrauli, leading scorer for the COMELEC.
21. Noval.
21.
Yep, Noval 14, Sabas 12, De Los Santos 11. Manlapit and her serve. Yonko. Oh boy, look at that face. Just wants to win it. We're tied at 19.
I'm sure pagod na rin itong si Yongko. She's been everywhere on the floor for the AFP.
Good cut shot. Alive. To the back row. To the back row and gone. AFP back in the lead. AFP scoring the last 2 points. Enjoying a 1-point lead. Yongko. Gendrali denied. That is, ball does not, yep, 4 touches. 2-point lead by the AFP, scoring the last 3. Timeout, COMELEC.
Sige, isa tayo. Kaya natin yan. Isa lang tayo. Kesa naman ihulog nyo yan, pagbalik sa atin yan, napakalakas. Okay? Sige lang.
Go. First ball muna. Tay, kunin mo sa ano. Dali ka. Pag sa ibinay, kunin mo sa down. Down mo kunin. May ina naman yung blanket doon. Di ko tumalsik yan, palabas lang yan. Ha? Go. Abi, huwag mo dalit sa down. Dali mo naman sa cross. Kasi si Pantino nandun eh. Ha? Go.
Pa rin Rina, no? Anybody's game to win. Kung tayo ay magpa 5 sets o hindi, yung COMELEC has proven to be resilient.
That's right.
21-19. Yung AFP naman, antibay rin nila rito, ha? Kasi si Yongko ayaw magpatalo rito today. Oh! Check ball! Hinawakan ni Estrellas.
Talagang sa tiyaga din ng COMELEC, no? That's why naididikit nila yung scores.
Oo. Ilabas muna si Yongko. Oh boy.
Nawala sa timing sa bola itong si Pantino, and she felt frustrated about not giving a point to the AFP team.
I think we have a new individual record with 36 points by Yongko. A previous high was 32. Ay yata, ha? Let's double check. Ako, ang feeling ko, yan 36 is the highest so far. Ano sabi ng record?
When it comes to
Points, individual points, 36. Ako tingin ko yan ang highest. Anyway, COMELEC lamang na isa. Oh, bawi.
parang may game din si Mirales na nag-36 siya. 36 points also.
Pero ito mukhang
Oo. Pero ito mukhang susobra pa sa 36 Yongko.
babalik yung Yongko. Pag ikot lang nito, babalik.
That's right.
I'm sure Yari would take the win rather than, most of these records. Cut. Uh-oh. Talib. Pagod na rin si Olores. Yumang pagod na rin. Ganda! The ball perfectly timed and placed.
There's also a gap there for the AFP in that sequence.
COMELEC knocking at the door.
They still want to extend this match.
I wouldn't be surprised. AFP leaves it over Yumang. That's outside. We're tied at 23. AFP leads 2-1. Unahan sa set point ito. Hinabol. Free ball. Nagkagulo. Untik na. Hindi matamaan. Pantino. And we have AFP. That's match point.
That's what they wanted right now. One more point for the AFP to close out this match.
Why, COMELEC, if they don't hang on, they'll drop to 0 and 2. Talib serving for the match. Olores keeps it in play off Betinho's good effort. Cut shot. Betinho's kidding. Antino in the AFP takes this 3 sets to 1 by the slimmest of margins, Serena.
Yes, Pantino taking charge of that point to be able to end it with a win for the AFP team, no? Kung wala si Yonko, si Pantino ang nag-deliver ng bola para sa koponan ng Lady Gunners.
Pero take nothing away from the COMELEC. They fought back in the third set to win it 25-21. Sino best player natin, Rina?
Of course, the player na lahat ginagawa for this match. We have Yari Yonko with 36 big points on this game.
Okay, take it away. Aigo.
Kasama natin ngayon ang ating best player of the game. Walang iba kundi si Iya Yonko from the AFP Lady Gunnar. Iya, congratulations.
Oh, thank you, Lord. Thank you.
Congratulations ngayong semifinals. Iya, madaling questions lang for you. Ngayong nakarating na kayo sa semifinals, ano sa tingin mo yung biggest growth mo as a player?
Siguro gusto ko ipakita sa team ko na talagang gusto kong manalo para mahawa ko sila. Tsaka yung eagerness ko din talaga, gusto kong ipakita din sa kanila para makita nila ako, hindi sila malo-moral na. Kasi pag nakikita nila ako, minsan na parang pagod na rin sila. So kailangan talaga hindi ako mapagod sa every game namin.
And Iya, ngayong malapit na ang finals, paano mo inaanda yung sarili mo physically, mentally, and emotionally?
One step at a time naman kami. Tulad ngayon, ang sabi ng coaches namin, manalo lang kami sa COMELEC. Siguro tataas na yung moral namin para sa next game namin. Yun po. At saka nagtitraining po talaga kami. Very hard po talaga yung ginagawa namin every day.
May gusto ka bang batiin at pasalamatan?
Maraming salamat po kay Lord. Thank you, Lord. Maraming salamat po sa kay General Roldan po. Happy birthday, Sir Parsha, kay Major Bello, kay Sir Ginulbay po. Sa manager ng Air Force, Sir Gonzales, sa mga family ng teammates ko, sa asawa ko, kay Jonas, kay Forrest, kay Gaya, sa mom and dad ko, kay Yona Diumi, kay Ice, kay Fritz, yun, sa mga friends ko, Jessa G, hello, and sino pa ba? Yun. Thank you, Philippine Air Force Women's Volleyball Team din. Hello po.
Congratulations, Iya Yonko. At
Hello pala kay Liam, sa anak ng coach namin. Yun.
congratulations again, Iya Yonko. At dahil ikaw ang aming best player of the game, meron kang gift pack. Ayan, congratulations. And congratulations to our AFP Lady Gunnar. Sumusumorta sa ating UVL Season 3. Balik sa inyo.
Of course, thank you so much, Ai Elma, and our best player of that match, of course, Iya Yonko. AFP was able to win that match in 4 sets at AFP. Abante ngayon dun sa ating team standings with 1-1 on their win-loss record. All-out effort coming from Iya Yonko was able to give in as much as 36 big points on those attacks out of the 62 na attack points dito ng AFP Lady Gunners. They have dominated also in the net coverage here. And mas naparami lang yung kanilang errors dito. But somehow, they still managed to keep it close and keep on coming back for this match. Kaya nila na ipanalo itong game na ito kontra dun sa COMELEC. Aside from Yonko, we also have to commend the crucial points coming from Pantino in that last set. And good effort coming from the COMELEC right there to keep it close with the AFP Lady Gunners on the third and the fourth set especially. Of course, we will have to see one more game for the AFP and also in the COMELEC sa pagpapatuloy po ng ating semifinals round. But also coming right up, our game 2 for this afternoon, BFP Lady Firefighters kontra po yan sa PNP Lady Patrollers. Stay with us only here on the UVL Season 3 games.
Here in Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win, win sports, win for charity. This is match number 62 of the semifinals between Bureau of Fire Protection Lady Firefighters and Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers.
May dalawa rito, sayaw ng sayaw eh. Siguro masaya tong upcoming game natin. BFP against PNP. Magkakakilala at matagal na magkalaro. We'll go through their past record and this is an important game, Rina, in the context of the race for spots in the finals.
That's right, because these two teams have won their previous games, no? So it's important for them na manalo sila ng isa pa for this game because ang mananalo for this match, aabante na agad dun sa ating finals round.
Almost in na yun. But,
That's right.
Given the context of what is happening, recap natin yung previous game natin which just finished, which was a nail-biter between the COMELEC and the AFP. Ang ganda ng recovery ng COMELEC actually, ano?
Naidikit pa nila yung larong yon in the third and the fourth set especially, no? But of course, you cannot discount here the factor of the heart of a champion, especially coming from Yari Yongko na halos kalahati ng attack points doon, dala ni Yari Yongko, no? 62 attack points for the AFP team as opposed to the 49 given there by the COMELEC team, no? So ito yung mga bagay na nagpanalo para sa kupunan ng AFP. They even dominated in the blocks and kahit papano, no, nakakabawi sila agad dun sa mga errors nila. And aside from Yari Yongko that we're looking right now, 36 big points, yung mga crucial na salo ni Mariana Pantino was also good for the AFP. But we have to commend there itong fighting spirit na pinakita, of course, ng kupunan ng COMELEC team. Apat na girls yung nagtulong-tulong para sa kanilang kupunan, Jen Rowley, De Los Santos, Sabas, and Noval para maiangat yung laro nila on
Good
this
fight,
match.
although if you look at the team standings, they have now dropped to 0-2, which makes life very difficult. Ako, itong matatalo rito sa game na gagawin natin ngayon, coming into Sunday, bakbakan na for second place. Kasi maka 2-0 ka rito, malaking bagay. I doubt kung magtatablat 2-1. Anything can happen, but this game is important.
That's right. So, unang makakapanalo dito, unang slot agad dun sa finals natin. That's already somehow a sure spot for them because they have one last game left this coming Sunday, no? So, BFP, PNP, parehong kupunan na nanalo in the previous games. They have a win here. Ang AFP nanalo kanina, so they have 1-1 on the win-loss record. Samantalang ang COMELEC, they have failed so far in this semis round.
Tingnan natin ang past games nitong dalawang teams na ito. First time nag-meet ito, nagwagi ang BFP laban sa PNP at si Gang Abellana ang ating best player.
Ito yung opening game also natin, ang PNP kontra sa BFP na umabot dito in 4 sets, no? At kahit mas lamang dito ng 6 points ang kupunan ng PNP when it comes to their attacks, no? Bumawi naman dito by limiting those errors ang kupunan ng BFP at mas malaki din yung kanilang naibigay doon sa kanilang blockings and also on the service aces department. Here, aside from Abellana who was able to score 23 big points there, andyan din yung mga usual suspects nila like Diaz and Adolfo also. Meanwhile, for the PNP, Porio Oliveros and Villanueva.
Okay, nung nag-meet sila one more time, nung May 25, si Jelly Villanueva naman ang highest pointer at isa sa mga highest pointers at best player of the game.
And this time, PNP made sure na makabawi sila on the second round dahil yung nanalo dito sa game na ito had an automatic seat already in the semifinals round. It stretched until into the 5th set. And, PNP had an impressive run here when it comes to their offense. Napakalaki ng mga attack points na binigay nila dito, 66 as opposed to the 52 given there by the BFP. And somehow, they also dominated in the blocks and also in the service aces. Jelly Villanueva, one of the outstanding rookie player para dito sa kupunan ng PNP Lady Patrollers. No? Katawang niya dyan, sina Oliveros and Atucas with 15 and 14 points respectively. And on the other side of the court, still Adolfo, Abellana, and Diaz contributing some points for the BFP.
Let's compare these two teams statistically and you will see the PNP having edges in some departments like the attacks, the blocks, the aces. BFP will have to watch their service errors against the PNP here today.
That's right. So, kailangan pa ng sipag dito ng kupunan ng BFP if they wanted to take down PNP on this match. No, sipag dun sa kanilang mga atake. Kahit marami silang mga attackers dito, kailangan lang iwas din dun sa kanilang mga attack errors.
Okay. Si Ai is going to introduce a report, a special feature on one of the PNP players. Sino ba yan, Ai?
Thank you, Seven Rina. Ngayon naman, mas kilalanin natin ang isa sa mga key players at import nitong PNP Lady Patrollers. Walang iba kundi si Jelemy Villanueva. Let's watch the video.
Ako po si Jelemy Villanueva from Talisay City, Negros Occidental. Ako po ay isang import ng PNP Lady Patrollers Volleyball Team. Nag-start po ako ng volleyball mula high school, grade 11. Naglalaro lang po sa mga labas-labas. At pag grade 12, yun na, nagsali na ako ng mga league, mga invitational league po. Hasta naging college po ako at naging varsity po ako. Tumitingin lang po ako sa mga magulang ko ba, mga kuya ko. Tumitingin lang ako hanggang natuto lang ako sa kanila. Pagkatapos po ito, magre-review po ako. If makapasa po ako, mag-a-apply ako sa Tri-Bureau for ako magpunta dito. Naglaro muna ako ng ROTC at doon ako nakita ni coach na isang coach dito sa PNP at naya niya ako na maglaro dito. Makasali ako sa mga kasama ko na lahat sila pulis. Yun hindi ko makakalimutan na sila po nag-i-inspire sa akin na mayangat yung pangarap.
Talaga nga namang nakaka-inspire itong si Jelemy Villanueva, and you can feel the passion she brings to every game. And speaking of energy, let's bring the hype to the court. Over to our Coliseum announcer, Andrea Balieser.
Let us now meet our game officials for this match. First referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, National Referee. Second referee, Manny Buenaventura, National Referee. And now let us meet the starters for both teams. So first, from Bureau of Fire Protection, Lady Firefighters. First up, middle blocker number 4, Fire Officer 1, Tony Diaz. Middle blocker number 6, Fire Officer 1, Stephanie Adolfo. Outside hitter and team captain at number 8, Fire Officer 2, Gang Abellana. Setter number 12, Vera May Guillema. Outside hitter number 14, Fire Officer 1, Zel Ongyon. Opposite hitter number 15, Fire Officer 1, Dessa Puyo. Starting libero number 2, Fire Officer 1, Catherine Nipales. Head coach of the Lady Firefighters, Inspector Lorenzo Diaz. And now let us meet the starters from Philippine National Police, Lady Patrollers. First off, setter number 3, Patrol Woman, Tin Mangkula. Opposite hitter number 4, Patrol Woman, Yam Borio. Outside hitter number 5, Patrol Woman, Mila Ronquillo. Outside hitter number 6, Jolly May Villanueva. Middle blocker and team captain at number 7, Police Corporal Cez Oliveros. Outside hitter number 8, Patrol Woman, Pinky Salavante. Middle blocker number 10, Patrol Woman, Chris Itugas. Starting libero number 2, Patrol Woman, Riksha Limsiako. Head coach of the Lady Patrollers, Senior Master Sergeant Rod Pinalba. It's the Lady Firefighters versus the Lady Patrollers. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win. Win is sports. Win for charity.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hanggang 10. I was checking the attendance and sunod-sunod yung number nila. This is a 6 that has worked for them. On the other side, PNP, medyo mga veterano na rin. So, ako expectation ko dito rin na 4 sets at least ito, knowing both of them.
That's right. And syempre, pantay naman sila when it comes to the skills, no? Pautakan din talaga for this game.
Pautakan, that's a
the
good way of
PNP.
putting it, yeah.
And BFP playing it smart.
And this is probably the best season so far nakikita ko sa PNP. They finished second last year. But you can see there's a different aura as far as this team is concerned. Meanwhile, we have our first referee, Ryan Corpus, calling team captain Cez Oliveros. He says napaka-leader niya, no? Sumisigaw talaga yan. Ang daming leaders actually dyan sa panig ng PNP. Sa kabilang panig, very quiet leaders naman yung hindi sila masyadong kasing gulo nitong PNP.
Oo.
The PNP is just a happy bunch when they're together.
Sayaw ng sayaw.
Alala ko yung report mo noon dati, noong first season, hindi sila magka-bonding kasi hiwalay-hiwalay sila. Ngayon pinagsama-sama na sila these last 2 years. So they're hoping that this year will be different. They'll finally win one as Gang Abellana does a Gang Abellana and scores the first point.
Kung kupunan ng PNP, mas maganda yung teamwork na pinakita nila for this season. No? So, and also it goes for the BFP. No? Mas malaki din yung improvement na ginawa ng BFP for season 3.
In the meantime, Ting Bangkola with a one-handed set. No, it's not going to count. I think they called a net scrape against Bangkola. So that's 2 points for the BFP. Pick up downstairs, Ronquillo, who has also played well. And they take back that point very quickly.
Ganda rin ng cross-court na binitawan ni Ronquillo. On that, giving a point for the PNP.
Best interview po pa rin si Mila Ronquillo. Gusto kong pasalamatan si Mahal. Oh, okay. Porio dumps it over. Abellana touching the net.
Sumobra ng bahagya yung kanyang pag-push dun sa bola. Tumama yung kanyang kamay sa net.
BFP with the first two quick 2 points counter by the Lady Patrollers. Set, battle at the net, good stretch, lifted high by Atukas. Jelly Villanueva fires. Cola puts it in play. The whip by Porio. First long rally. Abellana misses.
Tinapos sa push itong si Abellana.
Mila Ronquillo will serve. Guillermo. That's blocked. And 4 straight points by the PNP.
Good effort on the blockers right there. Tukas.
After falling behind 2-0, Lady Patrollers jump out in front by 2. Abellana. Determined stop by Bancola. Oreo. Kept in play. Excellent job by the BFP. Pin sets this up for Jelly. Punches it through, but it's still Eli. Villanueva shoves it high. Porio. Second longest rally. Abellana finds the open spot.
That off-speed went well for Gang Abellana. Si Gang Abellana, maaasahan mo talaga when it comes to attack points for the PFP.
Tony Diaz serving. That's a whip that's wide. 2 straight points now by the BFP, and we are knotted at 4.
Ang kagandahan kasi for the season for the PNP, nagbalik si Porio at saka they have Villanueva, who's also a strong rookie.
Oh, look at this. Crawl around the net. Tony Diaz's serve finds a way to stay down. BFP back in front, scoring the last 3 points. 4 straight points by the BFP.
Landed in front of Ronquillo. Nag-hesitate pa siya kung sasaluhin niya yung bola.
Matagal-tagal na rin hindi natatalo itong PNP actually, ano?
Sunod-sunod yung kanilang mga panalo, and from the second round to the quarterfinals, they were able to carry the momentum until here in the semis.
I think it's about 8 games. We'll double check, huh? Look at this, but it's 5 straight points.
Right now, it's Diaz on the service line. 7 serving 4. That's set. Villanueva for that attack. And she did it, delivered well.
Villanueva, no? Ang gusto ko sa kanya, cool siya, oh.
May tapang sa loob ng court kahit rookie player lang ito. At saka makikitaan mo ng confidence din kapag umaatake. Walang hesitation.
Oy, rotation, sequence. Bihirang mangyari sa PNP ito. Nagkalituhan sa rotasyon. And they're talking to Coach Pinalba. They've fallen behind here 8-5. Agi, ano meron? Ikaw muna.
7-3 na matapos ang dominanteng panalo kontra AFP, ipinakita ng PNP ang tibay ng samahan at malinaw na komunikasyon sa loob ng court. Ayon sa team captain na si Ces Oliveros, naging susi ang individual contributions ng bawat isa at ang kakayahang manatiling composed under pressure. Bit-bit nila ang momentum papasok ng semifinals. kasama ang disiplina at ang ibigay ang lahat every game. Sa bawat laban, inuuna nila ang dahilan kung bakit sila narito para sa team, para sa pamilya at para sa mga sumusuporta. Sa pamumuno ni Cez Oliveros, asahan ng mas matatag at mas gutom na PNP ngayong laban. 7, Rina.
And which augurs well for their campaign to finally win this UNTV Cup UVL Championship. Thank you very much, Ai. In the meantime, Vicente makes it a set. They push it over. Here comes the attack, the drop. Villanueva stretches for it. Oreo gets it to drop.
Perfect timing for Porio. She's just celebrating being able to deliver that point, getting that ball to zone 1.
2 straight points now by the Lady Patrollers. Porio serving. Abellana receiving. Guillermo sets. The strike by Adolfo. Bangcola sets up Villanueva. The set. The shot. And that will work that time for Puyo.
Ganda rin ang ginagawa ng setter ng BFP at distributing the ball to the other attackers, not only Abellana for the BFP.
Ongyat serving. Ronquillo receiving. Oliveros uncorking. Guillermo. Oh, that's a big shot, but handled well by the PNP. Villanueva. Another long rally ensuing. The shot. Villanueva, full swing.
Mas mataas yung atake niya kaysa dun sa kamay ng blockers na nakaabang sa kanya. Villanueva with 2 points now for the PNP.
Dipales tried her earnest best to move laterally, but she was a step late. 9-8, 1-point lead by the Firefighters. Guillermo. Blocked, but out. Point lead by the Firefighters. Problematic. It's a net touch. Bangcola. So the PNB running into a spate of errors here.
That's why they have fallen behind by 3 points here.
Dolfo serve. Lim Shaco. Porio. Bangcola issues a free ball. Guillermo. Tony Diaz misses.
Haba ng bola yun coming from Diaz. Went outside the line.
On your screens, that is Inspector Lorenzo Diaz, their head coach. Guillermo. Push set. Elevated high that time by Diaz. One more time around the block. That'll make it 12-9.
It's handled by Ronquillo. Hindi rin stable yung pagkakatayo ni Ronquillo to receive that ball.
Vicente. Mila. Too much.
Wanted to recover from her error, but this one, it went still long for Ronquillo.
13-9. Etucas denied. They set up Ronquillo. Changes her attack. Ronquillo pushes it over. Here's Diaz. Etucas. Bangcola. Ronquillo found the open space.
Nice tactic, no? Si Ronquillo nakaharap dun sa kanyang kanan pero dinala niyang bola on her left, making it a straight attack for her.
3-point lead nonetheless for the Firefighters. Guillermo. Oh, that'll stay in for Diaz.
Ganda rin ang passing on the side of the BFP,
Yes.
no? Kaya nagkakaroon sila ng run and attack points dito.
4-point lead by the BFP. The setter, Guillermo, serving rather. Porio. Guillermo spinning around. Oliveros. Ronquillo. Nipales is there. Abellana. Villanueva. Ronquillo finds an angle. Abellana. Third longest rally. Oliveros. Alanganin. Tony Diaz misread.
Mababa yung set na binigay ni Guillermo, opting for a faster attack, no? Pero parang nag-hesitate pa ng konti.
Oo. Parang nag-alangan siya, no? She was underneath the ball also. Ronquillo serve in play. Guillermo. Boy, this is a battle of defensive teams. Villanueva heaves it over. Babeliana, Ronquillo. Boy, nag-practice talaga itong dalawang to. Villanueva. Abellana zips it. Oh! And Cesar Oliveros got flat-footed in that last bit of action.
Tinatansin niya yung bola kung mabilis ba coming from Abellana.
Oo Actually, right place, right time. But hindi siya naka-yuko o naka-stoop down ng maaga. That's into the net, though.
That's the first service error coming from the BFP.
Exactly. And we're going to go with Etucas and her serve. Regalo. Hindi lang na ibaon ni Porio. Ronquillo with strong arms. Oliveros. There is somebody into the net. Yes, it is Ongyo. 2 quick points by the PNP. Guillermo. Abellana. Bancola is there. Oliveros zaps it over. Guillermo. Ronquillo. Tagal mamatay ng bola sa dalawang ito. Guillermo. Middle attack. Yes! Into the corner by... is it Diaz? It is number 6 actually.
Adolfo.
It is Adolfo.
BFP right now with the 3-point advantage here.
Here's Loida Gang Abellana. Set by Vicente. Villanueva, good form. Oh, free ball, give it up now. They grapple with it on their side. Oliveros gets a tap, counted in.
Pinap niya to the right itong bola coming from Oliveros.
PNP just sticking close to the coattails of the BFP here. Guillermo. That doesn't cross or go up. Three-point lead by the BFP. Break for the PNP.
So ito, halos tabla lang sila dun sa kanilang offense. Dito the attack points here, 8 and 7 for BFP and PNP respectively. Same with the errors, no?
Osmelia will come in for Ongyak, and I suspect Osmelia will become the setter here. The serve belongs to Villanueva. Osmelia sets. Cut shot. Well done.
It's not the power, it's the position and placing of the ball for Fanny Adolfo, and it made the count for the BFP.
out of reach.
Good connection coming from the setter and Romo.
Yeah. Adolfo. Sharp. That does not cross for Cesar Oliveros. And now a 5-point deficit staring at the PNP. Timeout.
Sobrang haba pa niyan, promise. Pumwesto muna tayo eh. Pumwesto muna tayo sa pwesto natin ha. Kaya tayo nauupakan eh. Wala tayo sa pwesto. Sige. Tara tayo.
Ito nga yung pinapoint out sa kanila ni Coach Rod, no? Nautakan lang sila dito ng BFP because nawawala sila dun sa posisyon nila. Hindi sila agad nakakabalik.
2015. Return to sender. Poria tracks it down. Ronquillo in a bind.
She got confused there because the blockers of the BFP were waiting there.
4 straight points by the Lady Firefighters to lead by 6. Joust. Blocked. Blocked, but kept in play. Romo enjoying the moment.
Romo 2 points now for the BFP.
Na-stuck ng PNP sa 15 until this moment when a service error hits the Lady Firefighters.
That's right. For this first set alone, they have given out 3 service errors for the side of the BFP.
Olivera stretches for it. Ronquillo swoops it in.
Favorite spot ni Ronquillo. So she delivers that cross-court point.
2 straight by the PNP. Serve belongs to Cesar Oliveros. Osmilio. Diaz's shot outside.
No angle, it's very straight and it's so long.
3rd straight point by the PNP. They're down by just 4 now. After being down by as large as 7. Big shot. Okay, says PNP, that's 4 straight. And Coach Diaz wants to huddle up his team.
Take time lang kayo. Huwag kayo magmadali. Take time lang. O ngayon, mag-restart ulit tayo ha. Rumisave ulit tayo, tapos saka tayo mag-set kung ano yung play nyo. Tapos, pilitin nyo lang patayin para hindi na makahabol yan, ha? So, kapag nabigyan kayo, paluin nyo lang paluin. Isa lang sumasabay sa inyo.
Kanina, lamang itong BFP, 22-15. Ngayon, 22-19 na at biglang nagising ang mga pulis.
It's lamang pa rin naman ang BFP dun sa kanilang attack points. It's just that yung mga errors nila na naging sunod-sunod also on their end.
Lim Shaco with a good dive. Ronquillo sees an open spot. And that'll be 5 straight by the PNP.
Hirap sila dito with yung mga cross-court angle ni Ronquillo. It's down the line most of the time.
Tingnan mo si Mila, parang hindi makapatay ng lamok eh, no? Such a strong hitter. She flies. And she'll score again.
3 back-to-back points for Ronquillo. So Ronquillo leading scorer for the PNP right now with 5 points.
And it's just a 1-point lead after a 6-0 run by the PNP. Ito yun din yung naging problema ng BFP last year pag went under pressure sila sa games. So they have to get by the big teams like AFP and PNP. Good touch by Puyo.
Puyo making a run for the BFP. 3 points now for her.
Puyo serve. Combination does not work. PNP likes to do that occasionally.
Yes.
Then they will now call a timeout in an attempt to freeze the BFP, which is now at set point.
Pamila to sa kuha. Ayaw mo pagduwa mo. Safe. Pag once pagduwa mo, di mo ka-execute yung buhato nun. Focus lang. Okay. Para sa tanay ka mo 3. Wala ka na. First set pa lang na. Sabi rin yung Sir Jelly. Sabi rin yung
Ito na po ang BFP in a very good position to close this first set. They're at set point, 24-21. They managed to survive a 6-0 run by the Lady Patrollers for the set, the serve. Oh, well done. Etukas knocking that down.
Just in time to be able to drop that ball for Etukas. Iwasan niya rin yung kamay ng blockers. Pinataas lang niya ng konti yung bola.
Still a 2-point lead. Tin Bancola will serve. Villanueva with strong hands, strong arms. Guillermo Abellana. And that's enough. Gang said that's enough. They take the first at 25-22. Hindi rin sila biglang tumiklop, ano ha? Rina, ang BFP kumapit sila.
That's right. And of course, with the help there of Gag Abellana, leading scorer for the BFP, they're very determined to be able to close out that first set with a win.
Putting on the line their 10-game winning streak. They've won 10 previous games, and this is hopefully their 11th, but the BFP will hear nothing of it. And they took the first set. Mukhang 0-0 lahat. Adjust na lang natin. So,
That's right. But as we can see on our screens right now, mas lamang dito na by 2 points ang kupunan ng BFP 13 as opposed to the 11. Better passing coming from the BFP. And although... Ayan, 13 as opposed to the 11. And of course, 2 service aces right there coming from the BFP. These are the factors kung bakit din nanalo doon ang kupunan ng BFP. And although they were challenged by PNP in that first set, they kept it together, played more as a team together, no? Itong kupunan ng BFP. On the other side of the courts, PNP naman rather, yung kanilang coverage and the reception somehow struggled in that first set, no? You have to take credit, give credit dito kay Adolfo. You also have sila Abellana and Diaz, Romo also, and Puyo for the BFP in the first set. At dito sa kupunan ng PNP, you have their Ronquillo and Corio and Etupas.
Okay, the first set is tucked away into the history of this league. Glad you're watching us on Facebook or on YouTube. You're watching the UNTV Volleyball League third season. Good shot coming from Corio. Halos hindi nagpalit ng tao ang PNP ng first set. BFP, they made about 2 or 3 changes. In the meantime, the serve in play. The second time for that to happen. Diaz ended up drowning in the air there.
Mababa yung set na binigay coming from Guillema also. Nalunod si Diaz.
The gasping, fighting for air as Ronquillo serves. Guillema, Abellana, Ronquillo in position. Villanueva cross, and they have 3 straight points.
They love that cross-court attack for the PNP, no?
Kamay ang ginamit, hindi lakas Position ng kamay. 3 straight by the PNP. Guillema. Diaz. That's blocked. 4 straight points.
Corio had the height advantage over Diaz right there.
Very sluggish start by the BFP. Still smarting and huffing and puffing siguro after that win in the first set. And it's 5-0.
Bad pass coming from Nepales right there. Harap na si Guillema, nahabulin yung bolang yun.
And I wonder what you can say when your team suddenly took the first set and you're down 5-0 in the second. Let's tune in.
Yung paano natin, huwag natin ipapo. Balik tayo dun sa core natin nung set 1. Anong ginawa natin set 1? Umisip tayo. Tapos, nagkaroon tayo ng palo, di ba? So, ganun din yung gagawin natin, ha? Umisip muna, tapos saka tayo pumalo. Ngayon, patayin niyo yan kasi 5 na yan. Let's go!
Yung coverage.
Say that volleyball sometimes can be violent and brutal in its language. Patayin na yan kasi para makuha mo yung serve. It becomes your first point of attack. Confidence of the PNP suddenly growing here at the start of the second set.
Kailangan dito ng BFP to be able to stop the scoring points coming from the PNP.
Ayun, nagka-service error ang Lady Patrollers. First point registered by the BFP. And the setter, Guillema, will be serving. Alanganin.
It's too close to the net, no? For Villanueva.
And Vera Guillema will still be serving. Standing spike by Corio. Guillema sets. Abellana drops. Read by Bancola. Corio finds the angle.
Simple lang yung ginawa ni Corio. Not so much of a power, but the placing of the ball.
Pinaplis ng konti sa blocking hands ni Abellana. Lamang ng 4 ang kupunan ng pulis. Faulty pass, free ball forthcoming. Oliveros. Oh, I think they got that on the cross. Corio determined to score on that shot.
want to bring a point, especially when Porio is in front.
Osmilio returns a setter for the BFP. The serve will belong to Etukas. Problematic, and Etukas as a service ace.
Layo dun sa setter ng bola. Mahihirapan talaga si Osmilio.
Chris Etukas with the service ace. You have a report, please.
7-3 na, let's talk about Tony Diaz. Isa sa mga middle blocker nitong BFP Lady Firefighters. Sabi sa akin ni Tony, ang pag-shift mula open spiker to middle blocker ay isang malaking adjustment para sa kanya at naging malaking impact din sa kanyang performance. Siguro daw, dahil sa height niya at experience, mas naging effective siya sa middle. At kahit isa siya sa mga inaasahan ng team, hindi niya kinarga ang pressure. Walang pressure kasi tulad ng ibang team, tiwala lang sa team at sa kanyang coaches. Habang papalapit sa dulo ang season, si Tony ay patuloy na nagpapatunay na sa loob ng court, diskarte, tiwala at tapang ang nagdadala sa laro. 7-3 na.
At kahit pa mismo ang set, okay lang yan. Maraming salamat, Ai. 8-3. Block! Gunnar doing the little things that matter.
Additional point para din sa kupunan ng BFP. But you know what? Wala pang attack points dito ang kupunan ng BFP, no? Kasi hindi rin maganda yung mga passing nila, especially on the second set.
Wow, full swing, Villanueva.
Gotta love the confidence coming from Villanueva. Very precise.
And that
Kanyang atake.
then they give their team a 5-point lead. Porio serve in play. Osmilio chases it. Abellana. Ronquillo is a good defensive player. Villanueva dinks it over. Osmilio makes it a set. Villanueva got it!
Back-to-back points for Villanueva. Bring that cross-court attack.
Very strong, very athletic player. Lamang ng 6 ang Police. Osmilio. Block and out.
Binaba agad yung kamay from blocking, no? Coming from Oliveros.
Gang Abellana will serve. Her team currently down by 5. They get a break.
Swerte pa yun, may tulong sa net, no? First service ace coming from Abellana.
Battle at the net. BFP losing in that exchange.
Natrap na yung bola sa net. At
11-6. Jelly Villanueva will serve. Osmilio. Not crossing. Seems that the BFP can't get anything done cleanly here in the second set so far.
especially on their attacks, no? Halos isa pa lang yung attacking nagagawa nila dito. At ang PNP has given 6 attack points already.
Villanueva jumps into it. Bancola sets it. High leaping shot by Ronquillo. That's off the hands. Limshaco has hands on it. That's problematic. But they're very much in play with this one. Oh, look at that. Villanueva, arms strong. Limshaco, Ronquillo team up. The whip. Abellana. Hello, hello. When will this end? I have no idea. Neatly done. Puyo with a sneaky play.
Pinauna na lang niya ng
Oo.
talon si Oliveros before she tossed for that ball. Mauna ka na. Susunod na ako.
12-7. Villanueva. Boy, that managed to sneak over. And that's going to be scored by Adolfo. Here comes the BFP scoring the last 2 points.
Kanina kasi yung mga attack nila basang-basa din dito ng PNP, no? Agad silang nabablock ng PNP.
Oh! Nalito si Yam dahil mukhang papunta si Vicente ron. Lead is slashed down to 3 from highest of 6 earlier. Bangcola will go out. Salavante is in, and the other setter they have, Bocayan, is on. No, not Bocayan. That is Banwa for PNP.
Lakas coming from Romo.
4 ang lamang. Keep in mind the PNP putting on the line a run of 10 straight wins. I'm sure they just want to win 1 here today. Get closer to a slot in the finals. Adolfo missing short. Daming ang errors ng BFP, ano?
That's right. And ito naman kasi nagkulang sa push ng bola coming from Adolfo, no?
Kept in play by Salavante. Standing spike. Off hands there. Ronquillo. Osmilio. Abellana. Binitin ng konti ni Chris Itucas. Winalis. Adolfo. Ripping it in.
She was looking in another direction, pero sa ibang direction niya dinala yung bola for Adolfo. Making it hard for zone 1 of the PNP.
This direction talaga, no? 14-10. Etucas. Got it before the line.
Looking at Etucas. 4 points now for the PNP, or make it 5 now, no? 5 points for Etucas, Villanueva, and Porio of the PNP. And Ronquillo with 6 points now.
Ronquillo fires away. Villanueva like a libero on the back row. Nag-agawan. Mukhang out yun, pero wala na. Committed na. Diaz. Ronquillo. Osmilio. Abellana. Regalo here. Good spin around by Banwa. Inside a break for the PNP.
Somehow, nakita ni Etucas lahat ng mga defenders ng PNP was in front. And nobody was manning the back row.
And they restored a 6-point lead, Rina.
Drive natin sa loob, no? Nakapuntos sila. Nakapuntos tayo, pero sila kasi nakakadalawa. Kaya ibig sabihin yung output nila nagiging dalawa. Tayo isa lang. So dapat iwasan natin yung error natin. Kapag nakita nyo yung bola umangat niya, paluin nyo na lang paluin, ha? So ganun lang gawin natin. So balik ulit tayo sa receive. Receive ulit.
Timing sa block, timing sa block. Malilate tayo. Malayo pa yan, malayo pa yan. Hey, fire!
Ibang-iba ang takbo nitong second set, Rina, no? Noong first set, nanalo ang BFP 25-22. Dikit din yun. Both teams had good runs, but this time, the BFP can't seem to get a good run going.
And kanina maganda ang passing nila in the first set. Ngayon they have a trouble when it comes to receiving the ball properly. And somehow, no, nababasa ng PNP yung kanilang offense-ang ginagawa. Kaya nabablock sila agad dito ng PNP.
BFP keeps this pass very much alive. That push, Anton! Oh, delightful move. Watch this. Sneaky move as well by Banwa.
Butas na butas also in the middle of the BFP.
Biggest lead of the Lady Patrollers, a 7-pointer. However, that does not cross. Changes coming for the PNP. Porium Bangkola return. Salavante and Banwa move out. Banwa delighted she had that shot on two that scored. 6-point lead by the police women. Bangkola, Porio. Osmilio keeps it in play. Stretched by Oliveros. Combination. Familiar play by the PNP. Naku, nagkagulo. Villanueva from the back row. Pwede yan. Off hands. Attack mode, Ronquillo. Good stretch that time by Nipales. Abellana. Oliveros. Whip inside by Chris Itugas. Blocked. Abellana pushes. And inside. Poria pointing in that direction. She wanted it.
Went to the right of the blockers right there for the BFP. Iniwasan talaga niya yung kamay nila, Abellana.
We'll have Ronquillo move out. Paginado will come in. Paginado is actually the third setter. Second or third setter para sa koponan ng PNP. When Bangkola's game is out of sync, Paginado usually comes in. But they try this also with Paginado and Bangkola on the floor at the same time. Referee Corpus telling Paginado you can serve. Push. Bangkola reverses. Poria fires and scores again.
That time, bad passing coming from Osmilio. That.
Oo, no? Yung unang tanggap ng bola, tapos yung pag-send dun sa set. Supposedly setter, pero siya yung setter. Uh-oh. We will have Gormillo checking in. And Gorillo has not seen action until now. Osmilio will serve. 7-point lead by the Lady Patrollers. Blocked. Tucas with hands on it. Porio. Nipales elevates it. Free ball. Nabasa ni Osmilio. Paginado. Villanueva. Yes!
Hitting big points for the PNP. Villanueva bringing the ball to zone 1. 6 points now for Jelly May. Halos dikit-dikit sila ng points,
now that you mention it.
Yeah, Porio with 7, Ronquillo with 6, Villanueva also with 6, and Tucas with 6 points. And if you look at the other side of the court, you have there Adolfo and Abellana with 6 points for BFP.
And now this is the biggest lead that's enjoyed by the PNP. That's a 9-point lead. Santiago would come in for Abellana. Serving will be at Tucas. Chris and her serve deep into the front row. Nice cross-court attempt by Romo. Net touch by BFP.
errors ang nagpapabigat para dito sa kupunan ng BFP
Hindi spirited yung game nila, no?
compared to the first
Oo,
sir.
ang bigat ng balikat nila, but they got a point here. The lead still stands at 9. Tony Diaz, Oliveros. Oh, yes, sir, says whipping that in.
She had a good view of that angle. She wanted to deliver it to the back row of the BFP.
Just oozing with confidence, this captain of the PNP. Osmilio. Paginado. Villanueva denied. Good effort, but just better defense on the other side of the floor.
Most of the points of the BFP for this second set is just coming from the errors here of the PNP. 10 errors na yung binigay dito ng PNP, and those 10 out of 14 na scores ng PNP are just coming from the errors here.
Paginado has just moved out. Ronquillo has returned to the floor. Oliveros drops a message. Osmilio reading it. Pancola with a tight set. That's not going anywhere. Eight-point lead nonetheless for the PNP.
Something that they can afford to commit errors dahil lamang sila ng ganito kalaki.
Santiago will be serving. Yep, yeah, I would call. Yep, good call. Kanina pa eh, actually. Borderline na si Villanueva. This time, her hand caught in the cookie jar. 3 straight points now by the BFP. Santiago targeting Villanueva. Oliveros pushed up high by Adolfo, and that cross works. PNP calls a timeout.
Wala lang yan. Huwag mo na pahabulin, ha?
BFP catching some fire here. They have scored the last 4 points of this second set. BFP hoping to finish it, tie it all up with 1 set apiece after losing the first at 25-22. Deep. That's now 5 straight.
Baba ng receive ni Ronquillo with that serve coming from Santiago.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lead is down to 4. The last 6 points, all BFP, 6-0 run.
Alarming for Coach Rod na napatayo na rin dun sa kanyang silya.
Oh. Inside. Back row, caught flat-footed there. Lead is down to 3 from a high of 10.
Ganda nitong mga services na pinapakawalan ni Cherry Santiago. 3 points coming from the service line.
Osmilio. This is interesting. Lead is down to 2. 8 straight points.
Sis, forward ka na dito sa pag-serve, pag-take serve, takbo ka na dito para control ka na lang open. Dalawa na lang spiker. Huwag ka na mag-feed sa gitna, 3 blocker dyan o na ganyan.
Hindi!
Wala kang i-receive.
What a run by the BFP. 8 straight points. Can they go all the way? Santiago has been steady there. Free ball. Mancola waiting for it. Return to sender. Villanueva runner. Caught by Santiago. Cut shot. Chance to attack. And the PNP arrives at set point.
Pero ang galing nila ng effort na pinakita din
Yeah.
ni Santiago, no, to be able to receive those tough balls.
And now, Villanueva can serve for the set. That's inside. Check ball also. 24-22.
Romo has changed the pace of the game of the BFP for the second set.
One set point saved. Ronquillo handled well by the other side. That is outside, and we are done with set number 2. And it ends with the same score at 25-22. Our sets are now tied at 1 apiece.
The stats right now, PNP took hold of that second set. Much organized play for the PNP in that second set because of better attack points there. 14 yung naibigay nila. Pero nakahabol dito ang koponan ng BFP. They had better blocking game here. At lumaban din sila dun sa kanilang mga service aces, especially those service aces na pinakawala ni Cherry Santiago on that latter part of that second set. And somehow the presence of Romo has changed the pace of the game for the BFP. Napakalaking bagay para sa kanila si Syra Romo on that second set. Syra with 7 points alongside with Adolfo also with 7. And you have there Ganga Villana with 6 points. At para naman sa PNP, leading scorer, Porio, Ronquillo, Villanueva, and Etucas with 6 points each. So, pantay na ngayon ang dalawang koponan na ito. BFP getting the first set and PNP was able to take hold of the second set.
So it's anybody's game right now. Nobody dominating with a 2-set-to-love lead. So we're going at least 4 here. We're sure of that. As Tin Bancola gets us going with that first serve. Abellana. Daming error masyado ng BFP talaga nung second set. They were down by as much as 10.
Sa latter part na ng second set sila humabol. Diba? With the presence of Romo, malaking factor para sa kanila si Romo.
Napansin mo rin, maganda yung point out mo na si Santiago was steady from the service area. This shot is in for Gang Abellana. And she etches the BFP first on the board here in the third. These two teams are so evenly matched, it's so hard to call which one has the edge actually.
When it comes to attackers, no, halos pantay lang sila eh. Maraming skillful and talented attackers for both teams.
By the way, earlier today, the AFP escaping with a win against the COMELEC. Oh, that's inside.
Descarte for Romo, being able to deliver that ball.
Again, the PNP putting on the line a 10-game winning streak. Overpass. Lalaglag, sabi na eh. Oh, tumawid. Kala ko hindi tatawid. Ang lakas. PNP gets its first point via that strong heave, Ronquillo, for the second server for the PNP. Good set. Abellana nipping the corner there.
Saktong-sakto lang yung attacking binitawan ni Abellana. So, Abellana right now with 8 points for BFP.
Romo will be serving. Deep. Bancola push. Oh, excellent dig up that time. Abellana. Villanueva. Bancola. Porio. Net touch by Abellana.
Daming energy ni Abellana going into this ball game. No?
Nagsasayaw si Gang. Alam niya na tampihan niya yung net. 2-3. Good twisting set. Osmelia blocked, however. Nipales is there to pick it up. The drop. Oh, Porio with a hand on it. We're tied at 3.
Short din kasi yung bolang nabigay yun ni Ongyot, no?
Ang laki ng bagay ng pagbalik ni Ian Porio, no? Tumibay yung front line nila. Tabla sa 3. Osmelia. Good hands that time by Atucas. On the floor with Porio.
Pag mabilis itong mga atake ng PNP, nahihirapan dito ang BFP somehow na bumaba dun sa bola.
Opposite na opposite, ano? Kaliwang kaliwa. Oh! PNP now scoring 4 straight after being down 3-1 earlier. Chris Itucas serving. Abellana too strong.
Error after error for the BFP team.
Parang hindi matsempohan ni Gang, yung laro niya today. Despite the fact that Abellana already has 8 points. The drop, that's a net straight. Abellana will be serving. 6-4 count. Police women in the lead. Sets are tied, 1 apiece. Bangkola, Oreo. Oh, dang it!
On point for Yam Porio. 10 points now for her. Leading scorer. Only a person in double digits in this match. Ito si Yam Porio.
Just a tower of strength at that front line. She shifts to the back road now. Poyo, and there's Ronquillo. Full swing! Villanueva knocks it down from the open side.
Biglang bumagal itong BFP, no?
Yes, they
Kanilang depensa.
fallen behind by 4 that's tried to tune in.
Back to basic muna tayo, ha? Save us, ha?
Easy muna. Easy, basic muna, basic.
Let's go tayo.
Des, tiwala lang, okay? Tulong.
Let's go.
Hey, Park!
Ayigo, may report ka. Go, please.
7 Rina para kay Caressa Vicente ng PNP. Ang patuloy na pag-click ng kanilang team ay nakaugat sa tiwala sa bawat isa sa loob ng court. Kaya maganda ang pinapakita nila ngayon. Mas matibay na relasyon ng bawat isa sa team para buo ang kanilang galaw, dahilan kung bakit nila nakuha ang second set. Sa bawat set at bawat puntos, bitbit ni Caressa at ng buong team ang tiwala sa sarili, pusong dedikasyon, mga katangiang nagbibigay tibay hindi lang sa kanya kundi sa buong PNP Lady Patrollers. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you very much, Ayi Alma. 8-5 is the score right now. PNP with excellent self-preservation despite the endgame tear of the BFP in the second set. And this stays down. And the team captain, Cesar Oliveros, gives them their 9th point.
Siguro malaking factor then for BFP right now that they're missing out Barredo and Lopez, no? Barredo.
Oh, yes.
Nakita ko sa kanila si Barredo and Lopez. Baka may injury itong dalawang players na ito. They're not in uniform right now, but they're there supporting the BFP team.
In the meantime, the cross-court attempt is missed. And that will give the PNP point number 10. They again have a 5-point lead. Guillermo will come back in as setter. Santiago returns after that good performance in the second, pulling out Ong Yot. Blocked. Well done. Ronquillo all dressed up, nowhere to go.
Adolfo doing that single block for the BFP in time with the ball.
Lead is reduced to 4. Pin Bancola jump set. Drop message. Kagulo. Nagkagulo.
Should be the ball of those covering the front row, no? For the BFP.
Tejada will now come in for Etucas. Madalas kong biduin to si Barbie. Paano Barbie pag nanghuli ka ng kriminal o saan? Anong pangalan mo, Ma'am Boss? Barbie.
Wala siyang second name, no? Barbie lang talaga.
Leticia.
Leticia.
Araw Tejada.
But the
Okay.
nickname.
PNP beginning to just play more efficiently than the BFP. Tama ka, yung BFP masyadong maraming faulty passing, hindi sigurado yung atake. They can't get Abiliana going. Nice decision to not force it. Free ball given up by Romo. Naku, nagkagulo. Tejada ended up sprawled on the floor.
But you know, these are rare errors coming from the side of the PNP.
7 against 12 now. Puyo with the serve. Bancola set. And off hands. Clearly so. 6-point lead. Perez will come in for Villanueva in the PNP roster. Naman dumating ang PNP sa time yung team nila. Kahit sino-sino pagpalitin mo, efficient sila, no? The camaraderie, the chemistry so far in place.
Yan natin yung nakatulong sa kanila for this year. Magkakasama sila sa isang lugar lang. And of course, their practices, instead of having just one practice, they would go for 2 practices in a day. So somehow, yun ang nakatulong sa PNP for this season.
Tejada will move out. The Tucas will return. That last point scored by the BFP. Five-point lead by the Lady Police. Ang sikip ng pinag-operahan ni Bancola, Abellana, nabasa ni Ronquillo. Balik kay Mila. Kayang bola.
Ang bilis, lahat ng depensa ng BFP na concentrate dun sa net. Kaya naisahan sila ni Tucas by delivering it just behind those defenders.
Mila Ronquillo, bad catch. Abellana loads up. Regalo fouls the ball by Romo. What a shot! The most delicious serving in volleyball, the Regalo. Boom! Bancola reverses Porio, denied.
Small things that they have to take care of for the BFP para unti-unti silang tumigit dito sa kupunan ng PNP.
Villanueva has just returned. Perez is drawn out after a very, very short stint on the rotation. Here's Romo.
First error, first service error. We get second service error coming from Saira.
Big shot. Even bigger shot on the other end.
Parang hindi na masyadong nakakababa sa depensa yung back row dito ng BFP team.
However, service error by Chris Tucas makes it 16-11. PNP not out of this yet.
Now, BFP has given up a total of 7 service errors dito sa larong ito.
Wow, that's a lot. Porio serve in play. Guillermo. Puyo dips it over. Bancola with a jump set and a successful attack by Cesar Oliveros. Timeout BFP embattled right now, down by 7.
Kaya pa natin wala paluin ng paluin, ha? Kasi ganun yung ginagawa nila. Pinapalo sa black hem.
Let's go.
Tara po,
Apo lang. Laban.
Hey, masyado tayo.
Hatul.
Let's go!
Okay, 18-11 po ang ating bilang. Villanueva, Mancola, Villanueva, Nipales, Puyo. Yes, deeply dropped in front of Vicente.
Nagalangan pa si Vicente. And Lemshaco also to be able to receive that ball.
18-12. Ooh, Vicente with a slide. Mancola batting at the net. The whip. Too much. Villanueva just too much. Ang taas ng percentage. Parang pag binigay mo kay Villanueva, ang lakas ng possibility. Score niya.
And right now, look at Villanueva's score, no? For this game, 10 big points now for Jelly May Villanueva. Kapantay niya dito si Porio with 10 points also for the PNP Lady Patrollers.
Si Chris Itucas, nag-chip in ng 7. Samantala here is Jelly Villanueva. Guillermo chases Santiago. Vicente on the floor. Good pickup by Nipales, but they waste it.
Nagkagulo kung sino nga habol for that second ball.
Ang layo din kasi ni Guillermo. Kanya yon actually, pero yung slide niya later. 20-12. Villanueva gets permission to serve. Good stretch by Villanueva. Ronquillo, Nipales jumping for it. Puyo! Too strong.
Pagod na rin, no? From the BFP, hindi na nila matansya ng maayos yung atake nila sa bola.
Baba ng energy nila, no? Kailangan may sumisigaw. Ayun, no? Guillermo trying to pump them up. Villanueva. Guillermo. Santiago. One-handed stab by Villanueva. Push over by Mila Ronquillo. Guillermo. Puyo! Mancola. Mila, bahala ka na. Ayaw. Puyo will jump. Villanueva. Dito tayo. Oh, great stop that time. Great rally by both sides. Mancola reverses. Mila Ronquillo still can't get it. Puyo. Muntik nang hindi malistuhan yun. Mancola. Net touch by BFP. That's unfortunate.
Been a good rally, but it ends with an error, with a net touch. Si Adolfo yung naka-touch ng net na yun.
The serve, Gorillo receiving the reverse. Denard, elevated by... and the simplest way to score, Puyo knocks it down.
Also miscommunication there on the part of Lemshaco and Villanueva that time.
Salas is in for the first time, pulling out Porio. 22-13. Our coaches have gotten used to the all-play system. They've devised their own ways of accommodating and fulfilling that rule. That's long. It is now a 10-point lead again.
Those errors have bloated for the BFP. 10 errors na, and somehow the PNP minimized their errors here, just 2.
This happened also in the second set. Buti na lang na-save ng PNP yun. Mila, Ronquillo, Nipales. Puyo hesitates, attacks. Villanueva kneels down for it. That's long. Nine-point lead. Natawa na lang si Chris. Puyo with the serve. Bancola races to catch it. Mila stabs it just across the net. Above it. Ooh, naging easy ball. Bancola, attack mode. Bingo!
Solid. Pababa talaga yung delivery ng bola ni Ronquillo. It was very precise.
Ayan, ipit na ipit sa harap ng Nipales. Set point na uli ang PNP. In Bancola, Puyo, Nipales, Gorillo. It clips the net, they score. Vente 4-15. That will stay across by Salas. Gorillo. Bancola. Return to sender. Becomes a set for Etucas. Ronquillo can't get it to hit the floor. Good rally by both sides. Salas gets it to bite!
Good effort coming from the PNP. Outstanding defense and offense. Coming from their end, no? Talagang they wanted to keep the ball up and alive for them, no? Doing everything.
Kahit sino ipasok, able to play the system. Salas playing only in this third set. And the PNP with a 2-1 lead going into the fourth. The BFB just took the first set at 25-22, but a quick reply by the PNP in the second and the third sets. And the third was probably the most decisive, hanging on to that 10-point lead. Watch and take a look at the numbers with Rina.
That's right. More organized plays coming from the PNP that we've seen in that third set. Mas mabilis itong set na ito compared to the other sets as well, no? And of course, namaga talaga dito yung mga errors ng BFP. Ito talaga yung pumatay sa kanilang kupunan for this third set. They have given up 10 errors on this set alone as opposed to the limited errors of the PNP na 3 lamang yung ginawa nila on that set. And may opensa na, may depensa pa. Ito yung magandang pinapakita ng PNP. And if they continue to play this well, they will be able to take hold of this match.
Now, if the PNP wins this, it's big in the context of the team standings because in the shortness of the semifinals where there are only 4 teams and everybody meets just once, a 2-0 advantage is huge.
That's right. If they win this game, they will surely advance to the finals. They will have a 2-0 on their win-loss record. Ang PFP bababa sa 1-1, tied with
AFP na 1-1.
Yes.
Ang COMELEC will be now at 0-2.
Yes.
So COMELEC will hope for the best, and we will have the FIVB system kick in case magkatablahan. But a win here by the PNP, or even the BFP actually, will mean a lot going into the finals. Did she get it? Yes. Young Porio just playing one of the best games I've seen her play.
Unstoppable for Porio. Yung mga angle na gano'n, hirap ang BFP na basahin coming from Porio.
Akala mo ko cross, hindi ganun. Yung kamay niya kasi malikot eh. Pulis pa naman. Malikot ang kamay. Villanueva! Wala na. Determinado itong PNP. Now, it's an energy issue for the BFP. Ha? They're climbing up eh. They're not feeling the game because they're behind.
You also gotta give it to the experience of the PNP, no? Mas marami silang experience as opposed to the BFP here.
Zip. 3-0. One thing you do not give the PNP is a chance for them to enjoy the game. Once they start enjoying, you're in trouble. That's a good shot. Romo, I love her seriousness and her determination. She probably has the best game pace for this BFP team. Look at her fire away.
Roma so far leading scorer for the BFP.
Siya ba?
11 points now.
I'm not surprised. 11. Bancolat pursues. Porio, that is handled well by the BFP. Reverse. Did Romo get it? Too long. PNP jumps out in front 4-1 at the top of this fourth set. Here's Chris Itukas. Ooh. Adolfo dropping to the deck. It's a free ball given up by Tony Diaz. Bancola. Porio! Osmelia says no way. High shot. Villanueva just great down the line.
Simple lang. Natakan lang niya because walang bantay doon ang BFP.
Saka ang ginagawa ni Tim Bancola na tama, mini-mix niya eh. O, dito tayo sa kanan, dito sa kaliwa. Mamaya gigitna ako rito. Abellana. Missed it. Malaking factor that Abellana has not fired up her game here today.
Hindi niya natatansya yung mga bola eh. Marami siyang mga atake na goes long, goes wide.
6-1 tally here. Adolfo. Parried off by the block. Bancola choosing her weapons. Down on the floor goes Diaz. Abellana denied. That's out. Just a bad day at the office for the BFP, actually.
Huwag mawalan ng pag-asa.
Tiwala. Kailangan natin magtiwala sa sarili natin, ha? Tiwala lang.
Malayo pa yan.
Malayo pa yan eh. Isa-isa lang. Isa-isa lang. Nakandaan lang yung receive taras nyo para, kasi sinasabayan natin yung laro nila.
Ayaw niyo magkamali.
Laruin natin yung laro natin, guys.
Tara!
Ha? Tara. Simulan natin yun.
Tara! Tandaan muna. Fire!
Let's go.
7-1. Naku, nakabuelo itong PNP. Ngayon, kailangan dumipensa itong BFP. They have to start with their defense here. That's a start. Don't you love Romo? Siya lang yung seryoso here today. Oh. Galit na galit.
Oo, and she's very responsible
Yes,
for
that's a good word.
this game, no? Bringing up the morale of the BFP right here.
Oh, siya yung let's laban tayo. Huwag tayong susuko rito. Big stretch by Abellana. Puyo. Bancola. Grabe ito si Villanueva. She now has 12 points.
Laki din kasi ng butas in the middle for the BFP. Look at that.
Guillermo will come in for Josmilio now. They can't get what they want from their setter actually. Kanina pa sila palit ng setter. Hindi nila mahuli kung anong gusto nilang mangyari dyan. Porio. Good cross-court attempt. Bancola with good hands. Diaz. Blocked. Blocked. Denied. Denied. Denied.
Look at that. Yung celebration ng PNP. Just keeping on denying that ball coming from the BFP.
Kinuha ni Cesar Tiagay. O, tingnan mo. Galing pala magbalay ni Cesar.
Tinas pa yung paa.
Bancola. Ses, nahuli ka.
Pag ganitong hindi ganun kabilis ang bola coming from the PNP, kayang-kaya makipagsabayan ng BFP. But they would really rattle up kapag mabilis na yung galaw dito ng PNP.
That's so true. Bancola. Villanueva, it won't cross. Rare opportunity for the BFP to get 2 points in a row. Early lead by BFP. Here's Romo. That's not going to cross. 3 straight points by the BFP, and Romo will still serve. Syra Jane Romo. Oh, perfectly done, Villanueva.
Kahit si Gang Abellana, hirap dun sa mga attacking ginagawa dito ni Villanueva.
Here's Villanueva on her serve. Puyo. Angled well. Battle at the net. And Adolfo losing out.
Nakadiretso lang kasi yung kamay niya, no?
2 straight points. Sorry, go ahead. Saka nagkiklik na itong 6 na ito ng PNP. They gotten so used to it. Oh, good decision by Guillermo. But will they end up paying for it? No, they won't. Adolfo heaves it high. Bancola. They will reset. Masyadong simple. Nakuli ni Adolfo. Ni Villanueva, sorry. Ganda ng dive ni Diaz. Puyo. Villanueva. Oliveros. Another one of those long rallies. Puyo has had enough.
Bigat at may karga yung attack coming from Puyo. Making it hard for Chaco at the back row to receive it well.
That won't cross. That hurts. Well, to 6. PNP trying to close it all up here. Well done.
At itong BFP, pinipilit pa rin nila. Somehow, paunti-unting makapuntos sa larong ito.
Diaz got that to bite in the meantime. Here is Desa Puyo. Bancola, low set. Etukas unable to pounce in it. Abellana. Bancola swings. Recovered by Etukas. Short. Ronquillo took her eye off the ball and ended up mishitting it.
BFP were in time for that attack coming from Ronquillo.
That's 3 straight points by BFP. They're checking the scoreboard. I'm not sure if they have it right. We'll double check. We'll be back.
Ma'am, hindi ka pa makapasok. Dalawa pa lang. Sagay yun lang yan. Okay? Sige. Pipi! Balik kayo.
Good thing about the BFP, they were able to cut down the lead here. Kanina, halos 6 na puntos yung hinahabol nila. And right now, they're just down to 3 points here.
Mahirap din magsara no? Vicente swung it over. Uh-oh. Abellana made do. Bancola. Ronquillo. Adolfo got to it. Abellana shoots. And Gang is just mad with herself.
Too much power coming from Gang. Gusto niya na maipasok yung puntos niya.
Kasi libreng-libre.
Oo, walang tao in zone 1.
Naiinis siya sa sarili niya. Well done. BFP still in it, plugging away. Down by just 3.
This is what you wanted to see with the BFP. They're smiling, they're enjoying, they're happy, they're celebrating 1 point at a time.
Pag hindi sila nakaka-score, pag nai-scorean sila, diba, tao lang talaga, no? Nadidepress sila. Corio shot handled well by Puyo. The whip, double block. Nets. Etukas trying to explain it's the ball that hit it. Nope. Corio touched it. 13-11. Etukas. Abellana gets it to go!
Pinadaan niya sa kamay ni Corio. And hindi steady yung hands ni Corio that time. Medyo pumaling din ito ng konti.
And Gang is just relieved that she scored that. 13-12. This is a tough game for either side, really. Ronquillo denied, and we are tied. That will be 4 straight points for the Bureau of Fire Protection. Salavante will come in. Pull out Mila Ronquillo. Balasan ng konti si Coach Rod. Chance to grab the lead. Denied, and the lead is now in the hands of the BFP.
Basang-basa nila itong gagawin ni Corio. Hence, the blockers were in time for the BFP right there. Diaz and Abellana.
The setter, Guillermo, will continue to serve. Lead has changed hands. Abellana. Oh, good counter by Corio. ties it up again. Their scoring got stalled after a good 7-1 lead in the early part of the set. We're tied. Bancola. The lead is back in the hands of the BFP.
This one, and rare error coming from Ronquillo. Forte niya yun eh, yung mga cross-court na ganun eh. Rather Porio.
Bancola. That's a double touch. Abellana ended up punching it twice. And the lead has dissolved. We're tied again at 15. We were tied at 14. We are tied now at 15. Oh, pick up that time. Oh, sealed at the net. PNP is back in the lead by 1.
Halos palitan lang sila ng puntos dito.
Diaz receiving. Abellana beginning to feel it. Gun beginning to percolate here.
That's right, Abellana now with 11 points. Ang tagal niya ring napako with 8 points kanina. Halos sa second set pa yung magandang nilaro ni Abellana. But right now, ito na siya, unti-unti in the fourth set.
Tabla po sa 16. Villanueva. Puyo. Bancola. When in doubt, go to Porio.
Yeah, and the connection of everybody in the team for the PNP. Kahit hindi sila malakas mag-usap-usap, alam nila agad kung sino yung sasalo ng bola coming from the setter. PNP with the lead now by a point.
Dikit na dikit sa net. Masyadong dikit, yes. Suddenly a 2-point lead for the police women. Abellana getting 4 of her points here in this crucial set, which could go either. Wow, big shot by Puyo Desa knocking that in. 18-17, nerve-wracking nail-biter here in the UBL Volleyball League, approaching the last few days of the tournament of its third season. Still in play, free ball, Oliveros. Yes, inside.
PFP is also very determined to be able to finish on a strong note today, no?
They want to win also, Rina.
That's right. Dahil sir, ang susunod nilang mga kalaban is also coming from a win, which is the AFP team. So kailangan maganda ang performance nila for today.
Bancola, combination play. Abellana wise to it. Gang will fire. Received by Ronquillo. TSS Puyo. Villanueva sets. Bancola zips it to the other side. Could no attack. Pushed up. Oh! Oh! Why do these things happen?
Miscommunication on the part there of Puyo and Adolfo, no? Walang gumit na dun sa bola.
PNP back in front. Paginado replaced by Porio again. Such a cardiac nail biter here. Undecided. Villanueva. Abellana. Puyo runner. Ces Oliveros on 2. Bancola. Kept in play by Romo. What a great display of defense by both sides. Puyo blocked. 3 ball. Still in play.
Hirap also for Abellana because she was not looking.
And a timeout asked for by the BFP.
Kaya yan, dalawa lang oh.
O, depensahan nyo ulit ha, tapos tayo naman pumatay. Ha? Yan. Kalma lang,
Kalma lang, Adam.
Dalawa lang yan.
tayo.
Dalawa lang.
Kaya ba yan, dalawa lang oh. Isang magandang pasa. Receive lang na maayos.
Pag may pumapalo, kuberan nyo na. For sure yan, mabablock at mabablock tayo. Ha? Kumover lang kayo.
We're being treated to a delicious serving of semifinal volleyball here in the UVL. Of course, the spirit of UNTV Sports and Charity. Our tournament, of course, will benefit so many beneficiaries, no matter where the teams end up in. Of course, if you have a higher place, much more to give. Puyo inside. And it's reduced to a 1-point lead.
Kita mo, very powerful. Rinig natin yung tama ng bola dun sa kamay ni Puyo.
Yeah, and it landed just before the sideline. Ang lakas nito. Adolfo overcooking it.
It has been one of the challenge for the BFP for this game. Yung mga services nila.
Oo, no?
9 service errors already for the team.
Ako nadali yun. Yep. Clearly so. 21, 20. Airtight. Anybody's game. If it goes 5, I'm not surprised. No matter where this goes. This has been great. Ganda. Master na ni Mira yung mahirap na angulo niya.
Oo, at nahihirapan talaga yung back row dito ng PFP kapag si Mila yung nasa harap.
Pagka si Mila humilatak doon sa taas doon, parang akala mo hindi aabot yung palo niya eh, no? Parang matutulog na ba si Mila? No. And that's tipped by the Tukas.
Very smart tip coming from Tukas. Placing the ball. Alam niyang mahihirapan.
Ken Bancola serving. Abellana. Villanueva. Ronquillo. Abellana. Bancola. Polio. Still in play. Romo. Diaz. Cut shot. Abellana. Blocked. Chance for the PNP. Nice slide by Romo. Kicked up by Porio. Abellana gets it into the corner. Kanina pa niya tinatarget yan.
At ngayon, nagawa niya ng paraan for Abellana makalusot yung bolang yon. Dinirekta niya sa ibang angle, no? Not a bad game for Abellana.
Yeah.
Pareho na sila with Romo, no? 12 points.
It's just a struggle for her. You know, normally
Yeah.
she'll be in the 20-point zone by this time, but she's missed a couple. Abellana gets 2 in a row. PNP wants to freeze the other side.
Gulang. Eh, para ha. Wala na yung trap. Palo diretso. Dugan ba, dugan, ha? Walang nakuha sa dugan, ha? Dugan lang, ha? Wala, kami ba? Sige na. Dugan na ka!
Wala akong naintindihan dun sa huddle nila dahil nagsisebuano na sila.
23-22.
Dughan lang daw, sabi niya. Oliveros.
Porio. Abellana. Ah, blacked out and Gang has tied this all up. 3 straight points by the BFP.
This is the kind of Abellana that you wanted to spark for the BFP. She's contributed a lot of points on this first set for Abellana. 14 points now for her.
And her game coming to life here when they need it the most. That won't stay down. Bancola. Porio. They got it, and we are at match point.
Sayang yun, di lang naabangan ni Romo.
Anything can still happen here. Both these teams so gritty. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! And the PNP has won! And now it's 11 straight.
The passing was not great for the BFP, and losing this match against the PNP.
In 4 sets. What a game by both sides. Good chase by BFP. Sinong best player natin, Rina?
Of course, we gotta give credit to Yam Porio doing crucial points for the PNP. Yung kanyang mga attacking nagpahirap para sa kupunan ng BFP also.
Ai, take it away.
Bunch Rollers!
Ai, go.
Kasama natin ngayon ang ating best player of the game. Walang iba kundi si Yam Porio from the PNP Lady Patrollers. Yam, congratulations on your win today. Medyo naiiyak si Yam at medyo emotional siya. Yam, ano yung motivation na hawak mo all throughout the game para sa laban na to?
Well, ang motivation lang po talaga is yung lahat ng mga sumusuporta sa PNP Lady Patrollers, palagi pong pinapaalala sa amin ng mga coaches namin na lahat ng games namin ay aalay talaga namin sa lahat ng mga sumusuporta sa amin, sa family, sa lahat-lahat.
Thank you, Yam. And Yam, how do you plan to carry the fire from today's semifinals patungo sa mga susunod pang laban? How do you plan to carry the fire from today's semifinals papunta sa mga susunod pang laban?
Siguro po, palagi lang po namin tatandaan yung sinasabi din ng mga coaches namin na whenever we enter into the court, dapat meron na po kaming sense of purpose. Yung goal po namin na manalo, yung goal po namin na magkaroon ng isang matibay na team sa loob ng court.
Yam Porio, thank you and congratulations, Yam. You have a gift pack from UNTV. And again, congratulations, Yam Porio, from being the best player of the game. And congratulations to our PNP Lady Patrollers. But before I let you go, may gusto ka bang batiin at pasalamatan?
Yes po, una-una po, maraming salamat sa lahat ng mga sumusuporta sa PNP. Kay Sir Dobria po, maraming salamat po, as always. Kay Police Brigadier General Abesha ng Aviation Group, Director Aviation Group, thank you so much, sir. Sa lahat po ng mga sa HSS po, sa aking unit po, thank you so much po sa suporta. Hello po sa inyo, sa aming OIC, Director, si DDA po ng DDA, Police Colonel Andiso, and the command group, sa aming ESPO, sa aming ARMD, sa SSU family, sa lahat po na mga nandyan po na tumutulong sa amin. And of course po sa family ko sa Davao, hello po kay mama, kay ate, kay kuya, and sa mga pamangkin ko, and of course kay natin. Hi! See you soon!
Binabati ko rin po pala yung boss namin. Happy birthday po, Police Lieutenant! Ma'am Yayi, happy birthday! And hi din po sa CEO po namin, Police Major Poging Velasco. Thank you po.
Thank you, Yam. Thank you, Tin Bangkola. And congratulations, Lady Patrollers. Balik sa inyo.
Sabi sa inyo, direct eh. Pagkabatian, roll! Roll! And yan po, naging close and tight. Ang laro na to, three sets ang nakuha ng PNP sa dulo, Rina.
Oo, sayang because BFP started out strong for this match. Nakuha nila yung first set but they couldn't commit, no? Nawala sila dun sa kanilang focus on their games. And of course, the errors, no? We have to give it to the errors of the BFP. Kung bakit sila natalo on this match, they have given up 35 big errors on this match as opposed to the limited errors here of the PNP. They only gave here 22 errors and dito magandang performance ng kupunan ng PNP, played more as a team. Nakakabawi din sila when it comes to their lapses. They can easily recover from those lapses. And of course, the BFP, we have to commend them for a good game, exciting match against the PNP. Yung kanilang mga usual suspects right there, Abeliana, Adolfo, Romo, working hard for the BFP. And of course, for the PNP, aside from Porio, give credit to Villanueva, Ronquillo, and Etucas for
Para
the
ka
PNP.
para kang bumati, binati mo ng lahat. Okay, updated team standings direct. Ayan na. Napaka-critical ng panalo na ito ng PNP.
That's right. Ang PNP must be able to win their last game here, no? Para sila na yung talagang makapasok dito sa
They
finals.
have 1 foot in already, actually.
Yes, oo. Kasi depende pa yan. Basta dapat hindi sila matalo against the COMELEC. Dahil pag natalo sila against the COMELEC, magtatabla-tabla pa tayo. May 2-1 pa yan na pwedeng mangyari.
Yang
doon.
2 and 3, yan ang maglalaban dito para sa last position siguro. PNP has a foot in. Okay, that's it. Then let's take a look at the schedule of the games come Sunday dito rin sa Paco Arena. We will switch opponents. So in the first game, BFP faces the AFP and the COMELEC, which is struggling to win here, faces the now leading PNP Lady Patrollers. So in behalf of Ayi and Rina, Sam Sarmenta here saying thank you for joining us for the UNTV UVL third season volleyball tournament, and we are approaching the home stretch. Stay with us all the way until the very last day. Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat.